video game trauma.
Oh, rim shot!
Welcome to Earth.
Whoa. Dang, dude.
I'm a man! I'm 40!
That is why you fail.
This is not suitable for work.
You want some of this, bro?
This is not suitable for work.
He's running. He's just hoofing it. Good luck.
Hey guys, what is going on? Welcome. Happy Monday. Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm excited to be here. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben the Parvinator Parvin, here at your service. What's up, guys? Good to see you and welcome. Hey, how's it going? Last saw you guys Friday. We were playing a little Oracle of Seasons. Deja vu, except this time it's Monday. Ugh. And I ran out of leftovers. So, you know, no more Thanksgiving leftovers. I don't think I'd recommend, even if you had any. I don't know if I'd be eating them at this point. Well, GLEEOK couldn't even make it to Monday. Poor bastard. We slayed the double-headed dragon, and pretty sweet, right? Good throwback to the first game. And, you know, again, it makes me wonder, you know, since so many of these bosses are out of that first game, I always think about the original objective of the development for these games, which was to do either They used the word port of the first Zelda game, but yeah, I don't know. It seems more like they were building a... maybe they tried that, but then also started doing a kind of remaster or something, but either way, hey, we get to reap the rewards, right? And I do remember I got to see some of those bosses as a kid, see my cousin fight some, and it was cool to see them in the, you know, this Game Boy Color glow up version that they got. Yeah. Dustin, sorry to hear you got a case of the Mondays, man.
Whack!
It's whack. I got an airplane flying overhead. I can't hear myself think. Rhizone, how you doing, man? Welcome. What's going on? Welcome. Happy Monday. Frog in my throat. Do 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 do. I was looking for the nature folder. It's too far away. I can't get to it right now. Well, we're gonna get into Oracle of Seasons. We are at well, we just finished level number 7, and at this point, there's no Deku tree in this game. It's the Maku tree. Some relation? Question mark? I don't know. Anyway, they've been giving us sort of most of our kind of like, you know, next key objective, especially in terms of going to the 8 dungeons. They've been kind of directing us to them, or at least giving us a hint. And at this point, they were like, hey, I don't know, it's out there. Yeah, they're leaving it up to us on this one. I don't think the Maku tree has seen this one in their dreams, so... yeah, perfect timing, Rhizone. Thanks for coming through, man. Yeah, appreciate it. Good timing. I didn't start when I wanted to, and then, so this is late timing for me in some ways, but, yeah. Maybe I should just, I don't know, it's tough. The ETAs are difficult. Alright, well, in just a little bit, we're going to do a recap of this game. Sounds like I need to, I don't know, hopefully I can get through that. I'm sounding froggy. Definitely going to be playing it.
Zelda returns to Game Boy Color.
Cough, cough. Excuse me. No, cool, yeah. Well, thanks, Rhizone, yeah. Hope you enjoyed your VOD. I didn't get to catch much in the way of streaming this weekend. We stayed pretty busy. Guys, you know what? Let me do this. I'm gonna go to this little transition screen here. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna... I gotta give this frog in my throat a new home? I don't know.
Poggers!
That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna go clear my throat. That's terrible. People don't need the details. I'm bad at this. I'm gonna step away for a second, and when we get back, it'll be just a little bit. When we get back, we will do a quick recap of level 7. It's pretty sweet. The GLEEOK fight took a long time, but we got it done. All right, BRB.
Monday, you're not feeling real well. Does anyone ever say to you, sounds like someone has a case of the Mondays?
All right, thank you for your patience. Good job to Link. Another essence down. Number 7 down. Or well, maybe there's spoiler alert for our recap. Okay, thank you, Zelda Overworld theme. All right. Yes. Thank you very much. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to watch that replay. I heard the theme kicking back up, but it was just from the beginning of this video. Oh, I was about to kick some butt on the the elements that are open. Open up the audio mixer and kick some butt. So this is when we played on Wednesday, I think it was, we got the key item or, you know, key weapon for this level, which was this Rock's cape. You just saw me get it at the beginning. And this thing lets you kind of get sort of a second jump in. And on that second jump, you sort of do like a little squirrel, little flying squirrel kind of float for a bit. We had to use that to get to some places we weren't able to access in the previous day's playthrough whenever we hadn't found that item yet. This was an activity in fun frustration here, but finally managed to pull that thing over. Oh man. Dustin Wilson playing the part of the Sega Sicko. I can't believe it. Yeah. Dustin seems like one of those. It honestly seems like you benefited from both sides. You played both sides of the console wars to an extent. I'm not jealous at all. All right, you can see using the cape here to get to some new spots. Yeah, well, I appreciate people saying what they like too, and what they're into, and what they, you know, as long as we do it in a manner where no one's being, you know, well, yeah, like particularly rude about it, right? I like a good strong opinion. Hey, Palpuck, welcome. A fellow double agent, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, I guess, you know, I feel like I had my, you know, like the Christmas truce sort of. I had my moments like those where, you know, I had a couple friends who did have a Genesis. And I got a little more, like, there was a certain point, at this point, the GameCube and Xbox and stuff were out, but a buddy of mine, he hooked up his Genesis at one point. I remember going there after band practice and still playing a little. That was probably when I got like the most in terms of like hours on something, you know, versus just the previous times, which was at a babysitter's house or at the doctor's office. All right, so eventually made our way through this little maze all the way over to the Pose Sisters, I guess, or Geenie Girls. And so I don't know if I cut out the first. No, I think I kept in the first time we fought them. So I saw the gag of them blowing out the torches here, but I don't know that I was doing my best to try to light them up, but you know, you can't even see all four on the screen from certain angles. So I think I just kind of let it slip for a bit, or kind of got into attacking. They can also just knock them out. Both can function to you know, blow these torches out as well. So yeah, I killed one. And then the other one snuck in right there. Some other torches had gone out. Yeah, so I kind of snuck in, and I just was sort of caught trying to figure out what was going on. Like, did I just beat... I was pretty sure I'd only beaten one of them, but I was just trying to figure it all out. Anyway, the first time you lose... Well, I should say, anytime you let them blow those torches out, it sends you to the beginning of the dungeon. And that was a pretty good trek, I think, at that point, because yeah, it's this boss that gives you the warp point sort of towards the, you know, back third of the dungeon. No, never! I'll come back to haunt you.
Give me a hell yeah!
Yeah, that's right, Dustin. Yeah. Hey, they're already like, you know, some of the Genesis folks at that point, I think, are already like, you know, they're following like the PlayStation news and stuff. Rhizone, see you soon. BRB. All right, using our newfound cape to get around, hit some switches. And that one, in that particular puzzle there, you had to fly over them, hit the third one first. And then, yeah, come around like this. And this part was right at the end here. One, you know, it wouldn't be a Zelda dungeon towards the end of a game if it didn't have a couple parts where, you know, I don't know, there's just a certain part in the dungeon where it's like, okay, one more obstacle maybe you weren't expecting, and it's a bit tricky. Some of those dungeons really pull that off, or kind of a... I think there's a way of thinking, I'm almost done with the dungeon, and then bam, they hit you with the... kind of the sort of... often putting it all together for that dungeon, you know, jumping, leaping, etc. So, yeah, hey, they look like candles in this version too. Just like a, I don't know, a little scented candle or something. You know what, Palpuck, I remember trying to use trying to use the proper term when talking about lighting, not torches, but that second word there. And I dare not try to pronounce it right now because I haven't thought about it in a long time. But I tried to use that word around my mom, and I remember her being like, wait, what? Or kind of like, you know, sort of having a weird reaction. But then she like sees that I'm playing the game, and I'm like, I don't know, that's what it says it is. It's a brazier, Mom. I know it's not that. I know it's not. That's not how it's pronounced. But that was how little kid me saw it, and the only way I knew how to pronounce that. And I knew that it was, you know, I knew that word existed for bra, but shit, for all I knew, it could have been something that, you know, often what, an oil, you know, oil wick lamp, you know, or kind of sort of torch thing, again, for lack of a better word that's already been given to me. So yeah, sorry for the scare, Mom. In this one, you had a message from our owl friend here. Told us that it takes 3 switches to get to the center of the mystery here. I had a little bit of trouble with this prompt, and I ended up just kind of going around, and at first I thought, okay, well, I'll turn them all red, but it says below me red, my right red. Only I shall shine blue. Now everything is below them. Yeah, exactly, Valfuck. Everything is below the owl because the owl is just above this part here, if I remember correctly. I think the owl was maybe second level, or perhaps. Oh, yeah, I think that there's like a stairwell. I think I might have taken it somewhere in the gameplay. But yeah, there it is. Yeah, so these switches are on they're on another level. Sorry for the delay here. So everything's below him and everything is to the right. Or I should say those 2 torches on the right, that was easy. I'll make them red. But then I came over to this other side and I thought, well, should I make them all red? And that wasn't the case. I had to turn that one blue. On their right, red. Below me, red. My right, red. Like, okay, so yeah, it just, right. I don't know how you... Dude. I don't know. The wording of that one, I feel like I understand going from their right red, below me red. The ones closest to them, but yeah, the one that we ended up turning blue was that top one, wasn't it? Yeah. Where does the owl perch? Like, where is their... I mean, it would still be kind of... I guess maybe the owl is lined up with this... Okay, I guess... So, sorry, I'm only just now sort of seeing what's happening, is that the owl is lined up with this top row of switches. The room is just a little differently shaped. I didn't realize that at first. So, yeah, only the ones below the owl in terms of... You know, in terms of this perspective we're working in here, you know, it's kind of a tough one. I think if I had realized that it, because I was like, wait, all 4 switches are below them. Because I had the owl, you know, I don't know. Anyway, moving on. This is just the replay. At a certain point, I remembered that we could go outside, and I think I was looking for trying to get a potion, which we never got. It won't let you get the heart with the with the mushroom in hand. We popped outside, turned it to autumn, got that heart we've been seeing, and then popped back in for the final sort of puzzles, which this was a staircase puzzle with these... Oops. Well, you saw them there. The, what are they called? God, we talk about them all the time. Name escapes me, sorry. The whiz ropes. That's it. All right, after that kind of last big puzzle there, you get to GLEEOK, a boss from the first Zelda game that's gotten a really great upgrade, IMO. Bombs, I remember being pretty good against GLEEOK in the original Zelda game, and I think I tried those. So I died the first time around against GLEEOK, and we had to come back. I might have even had, it might have even been a third time was the charm. I can't remember, but might have gotten into. Oh yeah, I remember, no, it took a couple tries, and I remember part of it is that once you destroy one of the heads, I didn't know, you know, at first my instinct was to chase that head down and try to kill it even more dead, so to speak, before it could maybe go rejoin the body. You're not supposed to do that. You have a limited time once you kill one of the heads, or detach one of the heads. You have a limited time to go kill the other one. So it took me a second to figure that out. If you don't go kill the other head, then the one that had been detached, then, you know, reattaches itself. So long ass fight too. This had me thinking, man, at this point. All right, yeah, next phase. Sorry, I was wearing down the 2 heads kind of quick, or as trying to keep both heads at about the same HP. So, and then the first time I made it to this phase here, it almost killed us. So this thing is jumping right there. I thought the jump happens when it hits the wall, that's when Link gets stunned, but it's not. It's he runs towards the wall, can hit the wall, and then he jumps. And once I figured that out, I was like, oh god, we've got pretty much no chances here. So at this point, I was able to kind of just get down the timing. And yeah, he runs into the wall. He's gonna jump. Mm-hmm. The sprite on this one looks crazy too. Mm-hmm. Very close. And then boom. Just one more heart container remains, but that makes me wonder if we're pretty much... I mean, obviously we're towards the end of this game. This is level 7. I know that there's 8 essences, but the one heart remaining has me... You know, it's like there's still some like heart piece fragments out on the out on the field that we need to get to. So I'm thinking whatever level 8 is, we don't get a heart container at the end. Thank you, Dustin. It's nice when it works out sometimes.
Give me a hell yeah!
Life begins anew when birds carry this, the seed of life, to new lands.
Woo!
And that was it. We get our last communique from the Maku tree. My ears are stopped up. Say, Link. Say, the seed of life has given me new strength. Now for the last essence of nature. But this time I saw no dreams, so I rely on you, Link. It is somewhere in Holodrum. Good luck. And I think that's... Oh yeah, there was one more thing. We were running around to try to do some of the trading game, and then I made it back to the smithy. And the master here could smell that hard ore on us, I suppose, and could sense it, that we had something worth, worth his attention. So we're going to use the hard ore to get ourselves a level 2 shield. I missed this the first time. Whatever that other dialogue option is, it's not what they want to hear. Yeah, the one that would make the most sense to most folks, I think. You got an iron shield. All right. I think you had to say do whatever was the answer you had to choose. They kick you out, basically, and you have to come back in if you... Or at least they won't do anything else for you if you give the wrong answer, so... There's our big level 2 shield. I was going to say earlier, fighting GLEEOK made me think... Because that thing took a lot of hits, took a lot of whacks. Now I know bombs can be used against it. However, it had me thinking, man, at what point could we have had this level 2 sword? Alright, that's it. Oops. Alright. Get to the game now. Welcome back, Rhizone. Yeah, we can talk DKC now. I love the Donkey Kong Country games, although I've played very little of 3. And I'd only played a bit of 2 as a kid. I got a couple sessions in at one buddy's house. Especially, I love the part around Crimland.
That's what I'm talking about.
It really is Rhizone, yeah. Oh, does it still say replay up there, huh? Whoopsie. There it goes. Well, we haven't really done anything, so it doesn't matter too much. Yes, Palpuck. Megaphone time. Trying to find the way through the trading game here. I didn't take a note on someone looking for a way to amplify their speech. It sounds familiar, but I have a sense that I've talked to someone and they've said something about them being quiet. But for whatever reason, I didn't take a note on it. So, like I tried to. Wonder if we have any more rings to bring to Vasu or anything. Ah! Oh, whoops. Ouch. Got around him. I can't remember if... there's still, like I said, there's still a few heart pieces out there. I don't know what's up with this one. I think in every season it has the you know, it has the stuff around it. Yeah, you know, Rhizome, for me, it's funny because I remember my buddy Cliff had made it to that section of the game, and we just thought it was the coolest thing ever. You know, I remember just thinking that I wanted to go to Crimland, despite how, you know, decrepit and dangerous all the rides looked. Because, of course, if I'm hanging out in Crimland, I basically... I mean, I gotta be able to run with the Kongs, you know? I'm gonna be able to handle it, right? You know what? I might not have... maybe you're right. Maybe I haven't come back since it says... Looks like autumn right now. Yeah. I've found myself in this area a couple of times since like its original timing, but yeah, that's worth thinking about. What season are we in? It looks like autumn now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let me... I think that there's a... Yeah, no, it might be worth checking out because maybe I didn't... We could try running through all of them. I forgot that the place we need to go, I think, is up here. I'm trying to remember where our stump is. There's like it's a little convoluted around here. I think if I go west, some of that is a bit blocked off, but I don't remember. Yeah, exactly, Dustin. I think it's I think I have to go like, oh shoot. Get a sword. I think I go left from here. No, that's not what I want. Somewhere else. I'd like to go right, actually, but let's see. Oh, I think maybe it's up here, and then you have to work your way back down. Let's check it out. Yeah, there we are. That's right. I haven't planted a tree. I did plant a tree or two when I was a kid, Rhizone, so I guess technically I am the Parvinator. It does, Palpuck, but yeah, it's kind of, you know, it's like... I remembered that I needed to... I thought that there was one here. What I was thinking of was the spiral. And yeah, I knew that there was something around. I figured that with the map being as it is, I would have a better chance just kind of freestyling for a second. I don't know about winter, but let's check it out. We'll go through all the seasons here. Rotes, what's up, man? Welcome. Happy Monday. I've played around here in autumn before. You can't burn these either, or do anything cool. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Something needs to come and pick me up and drop me on top of those. Oh, did he? Yeah, how'd the streams go? So man. He just kept you, and he just kept you there the whole time, huh? Well, he's an LSU fan. He's not going to be getting any sleep anytime soon. He was up all night, just all giddy. Oh, we got a new coach. We got a new coach. All right. What month are we? Or what month? What season? Spring. We had spring for this. We had spring for this section already, but so I took a screenshot. Well, let's check this because it's fast getting down there. It's all flooded. Whirlpools. Yes! I guess I didn't make it all the way down here. That's funny. I might have had spring, but I think I've been down here since I've been able to swim, too. You know, it's just easy to miss a screen. That's funny. There it is. Okay, well, that's, was that 2? Yeah. Okay, I think that there may only be 2 more hearts out on the field. Kept me out because of how great OSU. No, it's just. Well, thanks for being there for Dustin or Oates. You know, sounds like if your story is to be believed. Sounds like you really needed it. You know. Yeah, but did you stay up till 3 streaming? Link? Alright, we'll just escape. We're gonna escape via land. Alright, so we're just gonna do a lot of I don't even need to do this. I don't need to run. We need to do some exploration because we've got some trading we need to do. I actually don't know what the trading game gets you in this game. I'm excited to see. How are you feeling, Roats? You must be, hopefully you're getting closer to 100. Okay, so looking for someone who could use a megaphone. I thought it would be someone in Subrosia or something. We scoured it pretty well the other day and I didn't see anybody. I don't remember anyone up in, like, Goron Village. Having trouble being heard. Doesn't mean that they weren't there. Yeah, so, alright. The big kind of, I guess, big storyline thing, other than this, outside of this trading game, which is most likely optional. I don't know, they might weave it back into the story. But, outside of that, it's just getting to level 8, and now I don't know what's beyond that. There is you've got the boss of Oracle of Seasons, and then because we've already beaten Oracle of Ages and taken that passcode to get at the end and put it in, then we're gonna get, like, the ultimate ending between the 2 games. I get the sense we don't have that much. If a competent player who knew where they were going was playing right now, I don't think we'd have that much left, really, gameplay-wise. Note, I said a competent player. I haven't seen Talon and Malon in a while, although they already were kind of part of this trading game. The Dungeon 8, I took a note on it with you guys. It's, Dustin's back to defend his honor.
Oh, yes! That's what I'm talking about.
Alright. Where does a Link need to go? Telephone guy? No, I don't know. Let me get the seeds out. Get your seeds out, Link. We're warping.
I just want to go home and play Pokemon.
Let me take a look at this note I made. Did I put it in the to play list or in the did I put it in the right place? Seasoned pot. Windmill man wants some oil to make his windmill go faster. The guy in the clock house wants a wooden bird. We know that. And yeah, windmill man wants some oil to make his windmill go faster. Dude, I will say the way that all this is played out is really crazy, Dustin. It's funny. I don't know what happened at the end of his time at Alabama, Lane Kiffin's, but and there's always someone from like a Tennessee message board or something looking to start some slanderous whoosh to set him on fire. Wow, Link. Always looking to engage in some rumor mongering, but when he left Alabama for FAU, he left, right before the championship game. I think he coached in the semifinal, and then he left before the championship game. And Sark had to take over. Sark had been hired as a like offensive analyst or something late in the season, probably I don't know, as a backup or and I was and of course, like, the way that he was fired from USC and left Tennessee for USC, I guess it was. Yeah. Just crazy. I will say this, he's very entertaining. He does bring a level of like kind of, I don't know. See, I'm not on the socials either, so I'm not seeing everything, but I can kind of appreciate that he trolls a little bit like he does, like there's PJ, welcome. Happy Monday. Also, when Kiffin was at Alabama, Dustin, like he basically helped to transform our offense into a modern offense, something that would, yeah, like without that you wouldn't get to the stuff like the Jalen Hurts and the Tua, etc. Mac Jones. You wouldn't, well, I should say, like, it's that kind of system, or what sort of came from that finally got sort of moved Alabama forward in terms of, I don't know, a different pace of, offense that wasn't so plotting and, yeah. What's up, Rotes? Up north is a place of strange power that stops any who would approach, but it was never there before. I was thinking we might be due for a trip up there at some point. I think that, something in-game is going to happen there for sure, but I know what the clockmaker wants. What does the little kid want? He's going to beat the Dark General to a pulp. Hey, other little kid, give me a hint. Is that so, Roach? Well, Dustin aside, it's funny, I didn't know that you were really that into, I thought you told me you weren't really that into Ohio State. Maybe I'm just mistaken. Maybe I asked you about, I think I might have asked you about, like, Syracuse or something. I might have asked you, you know, since you told me you're originally from New York State. It might have been something like that, but yeah. Well, you know, I think that there must be multiple. They must not have been, you know, they must just be some kind of small sort of ag school or something, you know, because they do really go out. First off, they're a state, right? You know, and they go really out of their way to tell everybody, like, we are the Ohio State. I'm kind of curious, like, because obviously I know that Ohio State has such a long and storied history. But I am curious, like, you know, sometimes, especially back in the old days of football, you know, some of these smaller schools, or, you know, they might have even been like the first school in the state or something, and they'd be competitive for a while, and then eventually, you know, they'd just be, you know, in anything resembling the modern era, they're just like pretty small football schools and not that great. Ohio seems to fall in that category. I'm kind of curious, though, like, if back in the day they were ever, you know, were they ever, you know, I don't know. Are they ever that good? Like, you know, it's the Ivy League games being like kind of big news coverage when football wasn't that big around the rest of the country, because, yeah, if you're, you know, it like they'd been doing it at those schools for a while at that point, but so it's funny to think of them as like the powerhouse schools. Harvard, Yale, it's like the powerhouse football schools, but this was just, you know, super early in the game. Wait, didn't we finish this? Whatever this is? I guess not. Do you have to have something like staying on both of them? Yeah. And they don't let you pull, do they? No. There must have been something really early on you can leave, or maybe something around one of these corners. I guess I skipped this before, because it's not showing me what's in the room to the right. But yeah. If there's any kind of shortcut, you know, then that's our ticket here to bypass something. Can I jump over? I don't know that I can jump over something, though, even with our new... I don't think this gets over pots. Alright, we'll just move one of these. I guess just move this one here, and then I'm gonna work it down. These can go. No, you can't do that unless you... I guess that's not gonna... I won't be able to get it off the wall unless I can move a block somewhere. Yeah, I can't jump over. How many of these will move? Okay, so this one here will move for us then. Still can't get one off the wall at this point. I'm just kind of curious. I'm just going to go around and see if anything... We found one block that'll move for us. The issue is I can't pull one... You know, you can't just like grab and pull and drag across. You can push, but that's it. I don't think I can move this block any more forward. Let's hoping one of these would move. Just kind of testing things out. Is it always going to be... That moves too. Okay. Alright, well then in that case I could... Is it just those two blocks that are going to move for us? Guess I didn't finish this little section here. I need to go in and pull that one that's... Oh shoot, I think I grabbed one extra. Anyway, just let me kind of do something here. If I... Let me go ahead and reset it. I meant to keep that one in the field. I think I'll be able to scoot it over. I'll be able to just move it down. If I get it out of the way at first. Yeah. Stay out the way. Beep, 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 beep. And I think... okay, let me try this. I think I see what I need to do. I'm gonna push this. And then if I think at this point I'll be able to move the stuff I need to get that one up there. These two moved, didn't they? But I can't make them, let's see, just... And then move it out of the way. Then we're good. I think this is all we need to do. I can't move it there. That's right, you only get the one move. Nothing else moves. Gotta be another one that... That one will go up too? Alright, well then I know what to do. Wow. Huh? Okay. I got myself. How many... Will some of these move multiple times? I got Link stuck. There you go, Link. Dustin, it took me a little while to see your last message. Sorry. I bet was that at LSU that you saw them? I would really like to see a game. I wish I would have seen one while I was still in school. Yeah, it seems like those move too. Yeah, right. That's right. Yeah, oh, of course, yeah. Where was that one played? I think I can move this one here, right? And then do what I did again right there. I should be able to do this, do that, and bada bing, bada boom. That's it. That's all we got to do. I was a little confused because, yeah, I didn't see the blocks moving at first. Or first try. I think also if you get stuck in there, I think maybe they allow more blocks to move, but I'm not sure. All right. Do. Yeah, let's see. January 7th, 2008. LSU Tigers 38, Ohio State Buckeyes 24. I wish I would have gone to some of the away games when I was still at Bama. And honestly, I do wish I would have gone to just another Bama game or two. Because I had a good time. I did. We're gonna have to move these. But there were 2 years that I got season tickets, and I sold a lot of the tickets. I went to some of the games, but especially some of the smallest ones. I would typically go to kind of one of the bigger ones and then kind of sell the rest of those off. And it was funny because shortly after that, I think a couple seasons later, they started to do get a lot more strict on that, because I think too many of the students were doing that. They had this system to where you could transfer it, and I think I was in before that, and you could still kind of just what you could do is, if in advance you could go down there and get it exchanged for a paper ticket that you could sell, and I remember doing that because I worked at a place that was going to be showing the games. And at a certain point, it helped to have money for expenses. That was nice. So I might need to move that pot down or something. Wow, we got more block puzzles. Yeah, you're probably gonna start with having to move this pot down. Where's it gonna go? Yeah, it's the same. I could say same here, Dustin. Yeah. I started in the spring after his first year at Alabama, and man, can this move? Okay, so it's probably I moved a pot here, but whatever's happening here starts with this, I think, and then oh yeah, I've got to get all of these off, huh? So we can move it, of course, move it to the right. Just, kind of trying to gauge what moves around. Oh. But I can't get here until I've moved some of those. Yeah, of course you can't, from this side I wouldn't be able to get through, and I don't think any of those blocks move. They wouldn't just let me go back here and move the blocks on the side. Any of these or anything. Okay, well let me start that over, and let me just try to remember to save this here. I don't know what you get for finishing this, actually. Man, spam calls all day. Oh, nice, Dustin. Yeah, I was able to take advantage of the... Well, like I said, I did go to see some of the games, but I sold others too. And I think at a certain point, yeah, they would kind of get more strict about that with things like selling like season, a partial season ticket package and stuff. One of the things I regret is that I didn't do any of the away games, because that would have been fun to have traveled for something. And my wife did that stuff. She went for a couple of the away games and stuff, and I don't think she went to Death Valley, but she went to Starkville and went to Oxford. Went to, Fayetteville as well, and that was where she witnessed the "Woo Pig Suey" chant that they do for, for Arkansas. Woo Pig Suey, which sounds dumb as hell. Of course, we're hog calling, baby. But when a whole stadium of people do it at the top of their lungs, it sounds really crazy. So sounds pretty nuts. Must be some other way to. I was thinking I had to save this one, but now I can't. Can't get over that one until you've and there's no way. Must be some. First step is, of course, trying to figure out what blocks we can actually work with here. I was able to move one thus far. I guess that's it. And one-time usage. See, I was hoping I could maybe, get around to this other side and grab one of those pots, or kind of push it up or down, but not gonna be able to push anything while there's still a pot there. Let me get it up. I'm looking at it over on the OBS screen. Sorry, let me. Much better. There must be some way to get over to this side. I don't know. Maybe there could still, for all I know, be another weapon we don't have, but I'm not so certain. I mean, that'd just make it, if you could drop the blocks, that would just. I know there's that one that does it in A Link to the Past. Just bloop. They're not showing me any other way to this side, huh? Just do this, I guess I'm overthinking things. All right, that was the only puzzle part of that. You don't have to get a pot from anywhere else. It's just you gotta move these a little bit to get through there. Yeah, good one. You just reset it. That was cool. It's all right. Send you there. Actually, send you there. So I can push you. And I can push you. Alright, next room. This is not level 8 or the trading game I thought we'd be working on, but I stumbled back in here for the first time. Oh yeah. Damn. And now here I am. Picking pots up. At least I was able to get right back in. My cat is hunting outside the door, so I'm just hearing. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Will one building of this thing be enough? Maybe so. Let's see. Well, you know, this is... so we're not in a dungeon, and I could have done this a lot sooner. This particular puzzle, maybe a matter of like just a few dungeons in, I think. So yeah, I think maybe they're... yeah, that... It's a bit anticlimactic here to do this at this point, I think, but... Anticlimactic is my middle name. Alright, let's get those dash boots on, son. Those Pegasus. Take a seed real quick. Get ready to jump. Whoa, and a warp. Do 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 do. No think, just go. Oh, well, not exactly a... Okay, well... It looked close enough to the warps that it is slightly different, but yeah, it looked close enough to the ones for Cinder to Subrosia. All this here could be done with Rock's Feather, and well, really just Rock's Feather can get you across 2 of them if you jump it straight on. We got a Zora up there. I think this is the first Zora we've seen in Oracle of Seasons. They feature in Oracle of Ages. Easy enough. Yeah, this is I imagine we could have done this dungeon a lot sooner. One goldfish cracker looking Zora. I know, they're just up there exposed. No water in sight, man. This is all kind of a joke with our current Rock's Cape as well. I am traveling the lands under King Zora's orders to find a new domain, but no place exceeds Labrina's seas. So will you hear my request? I'd like you to tell the secret in my report to King Zora and Labrina's seas. Man, there is so much stuff I'm not getting by taking all these passcodes over. Here's the secret. And I haven't been writing them down, but... You know, maybe, who knows, maybe that's like the, hey, what's going on, Tater? Welcome! How's it going, man? How's it hanging? Happy Monday. MJ plus T. MJ plus T.
Donkey.
Understood? Yes. Alright, I'm just writing it down. Give to King Zora in Labrina. Although, I don't have a file in Labrina, I suppose. The other game, Oracle of Ages. I don't have a current file. It's toast. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, thanks, Tater. Hope you had a good weekend, man. I'm out of Thanksgiving leftovers, and I'm a little sad about it. We've moved on. We had burgers last night. This room's done. Key has been acquired.
Yeah, I'm doing the drywall up there at the new McDonald's.
All right, checkerboard room next. Woo, girl. I should have seen that coming from a mile away. And jumped. Continue on if you trust your skills. Okay. That's right. Right before the warp. Cool. Alright, we're right here now. Man. Had a good weekend overall. I was getting set up for the stream, which I was a little bit late for, sadly, but still kind of a decent start time overall. And once again, one of my arch nemesis. One of my arch nemesis. Okay, it wasn't the Switch that brought down the oh shoot. Careful. Oh, come on, Link. That's not gonna be good. There we go. Hippity hop. The Scrubbing Bubbles mascots. That's funny, Palpuck. The little brushes with eyes just zooming through the bathtub. They're just racing through the bathtub. Oof. Anyway, I was gonna say, I don't know if I've done a particular rant mode on this one before, but I need to. Yeah, jeez. I don't know if the rant mode screen is set up. But there's a car in my neighborhood that he will just hang out in the car and just let the thing idle for sometimes, like, you know, an hour. Sometimes I think I've looked at the clock before and been like, man, it's been over an hour, and this guy's just sitting out in his car. Nasty, nasty little exhaust. The dungeon continues. Get your shield out, Link. Think we can dink these now. Dink. I tried to walk into them. Oh shit. Yeah, just sit in the car for like an hour at a time. Not usually that long, but it's easily several days out of the week sitting in the car for, you know, I would say no shorter than 25-30 minutes. At least once during each workday. Sits in the car idling, and you can just hear it because he's got a loud ass exhaust. It won't open from this side. Ah. Link. Dink. These Zoras can go to hell. I might have to come from a different way, huh? You're not gonna let me push it left either? No pushy left, no pushy right. No push down like that. What kind of game are you guys playing? Can I push it now? Did I already move one or something? I don't understand. Must have already moved one. Alright. You found a small key. Alright, next screen, more evil Zoras. Okay. I can probably take these guys out. They're gonna get a little closer to me, I think. Eventually. Almost. I like my magic shield. Must be a lot easier to deal with when you guys are done. Ah! There we go. Alright, there we are. I wanted to just, you know, tank whatever hits we had to tank to get rid of those guys. What have we got going on in this dungeon? Something that needs to be lit. I don't think we can jump up and do that. Probably just from the other side. A big old iron shield. Not a magic shield, I suppose. Not yet. Did we get a level 3 one? We shall see. Surely you can't jump and hit this. Okay, thank you. Get me up to this platform here. Oh, and a keyhole. Whoops. Can't leap. I think I screwed this up. Do I go on it? The Zora better be dead. That's funny. Oops. Yeah, poor Link. Too short. Even this top-down angle, you know, it's not top-down enough. Alright, they're lit. What's next? Oops. Ah! Link. Damn. Not what I was trying to do. Okay. My God, man. Man, sometimes I'll get these items on a different button from what I've been using or what my brain wants to have. And these Tektites here, that's a good spot to have that happening. Alright, let's see. What do I want? What feels best? I think that a sword, maybe. There you go. Anything else alive in this room? Perhaps a key we can dig for somewhere? Maybe like right in the center or something? Or maybe you could dig. I don't know much about this hero's cave. Like, when should it... I mean, I guess you'd have to have... We are kind of going through all our equipment here as we... You know, this one's for swimming, of course. You don't get that until... I don't know what dungeon. Maybe I had that around the 4th or so? Was there anything else of our concern back here? I can't remember. Of course, I gotta do this part again now. Oh, I had it right the other time, huh? The last time. You let me move this up? Yeah. And then, yeah, at this point, I think it's screwed. Whoops, I didn't want to have to do this one again. I had a feeling that our answer was in that room, but... Oh, there we go. Okay.
I'm sorry, man.
Ah. Thank you guys for hanging. Happy Monday. Alright, so let's light some fires. Whoosh. Nope, that's not the one I want. Link wields the Rod of Seasons. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Wasn't there the one chest in here? I'm making that up. That we got that one. Darn. That's okay. Dooba 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 dooba. Come back other side. Now I think I can move that from the right. Okay, light 'em up, T. Shoosh.
I believe you get your ass kicked saying something like that, man.
Alright. So what's the deal in here? Another Zora? Where's those Tektites? Ow. Dink. God damn. I'll just avoid them, I guess. Come on, get close to me. Not that close. Not yet. Huh. Maybe that... Did that small key drop the last time? Well, I really wish I had a little more, you know, I wish I had a little more health. Especially since we're blinky. These can't be pushed, right? Just bond? Yeah. Can't push them, though. Gotta bomb them, I suppose. Testing to see how many bombs you have at this point? Where's this gonna take us? Ralph Nemesis, what's going on, man? Welcome. Happy Monday. I wonder where this portal here takes us. Still have 26 bombs, so we could probably do it from this side of the room. Oh my god. We got a whole other room. Yeah, so I guess this really does actually, you know, I said that you couldn't... Maybe we should have done this little mini dungeon sooner. I think this is probably about as soon as we can... That is to say, like, I don't think you can do... You know, we were doing this kind of stuff for a couple dungeons now, but... Oops. Link. Don't push yourself back, Link. Alright. Does that... Come on. Hit the other one. There we go. Link doesn't know how magnets work. He's still working on that. You know, well, I don't know yet, Palpuck. I'm just taking the portal to see what's up first because I'm just exploring things. I saw those braziers. I saw them back there, but I was just curious to see what was in the portal. That's right, Rhizone. Oh, Link, no. And we got another portal. My god. Yeah, kind of overdoing it. That's okay. Shoot. Just a little push off. There you go. Dustin said, where? I heard the key word. Oh! Darn it.
Look, you know, I'm talking out of my ass.
You know, I didn't see us doing this little mini dungeon here, but I kind of forgot it existed, so... It's here. No, where is the place? The beeps have finally stopped. Funny that you do that and you pop out here. What to save and continue. Hero's Cave is just south of this one, huh? Is that right? Yeah, that's Hero's Cave. Pretty sweet. And this part, of course, gives big Link's Awakening, you know, nods. Alright, I gotta take some speed so we can beat her in this race. Now remember this! The beeps have stopped. The world is at peace. Absolutely. I apologize for those beeps, guys.
I'm sorry, man.
Beep. Up here sounding like an episode of some bad daytime talk show. I don't know. Maybe one more trip to the Hero's Cave. Should be a little bit easier to navigate some of that, I hope. I gotta do this trading game too, but I have no idea what's at the end of this cave. You know what? I'm gonna need a break somewhat soon, so... It's a good little stopping point. All right, thank you guys for hanging.
When you come in on Monday and you're not feeling real well, does anyone ever say to you, sounds like someone has a case of the Mondays?
You're right, Pal Puck. Yeah, he likes to measure his heart rate at all times, and yeah, Dustin. You know what, Dustin? That's the thing, man. Sometimes the reward is the journey itself, right? We don't always need a big reward at the end. You know, I caught some fools complaining about Ocarina of Time, the ending. Rather, not the ending. I should say the end of the Skulltula. Your journey collecting 100 Skulltulas, and your reward being that of a huge rupee, I believe. Which, at that point, you're going to have no reason at all for money. You don't need money if you've collected all 100 Skulltulas. You really, there's not many times in that game when, you know, except maybe a first playthrough when I feel you're hurting for money, but 40 rupees at the beginning to get a shield. Thanks for hanging, guys. Goodbye to GLEEOK. We're looking to find our way into temple number 8. I don't know where it is, but we found the Heroes. What was it? Heroes Cave. Yeah, Heroes Cave instead. Pretty sweet. Money has been useless in this. Oh, in this game, yeah, I've been around. I haven't let it dip much less than like 700 since I originally got to that amount of rupees. So, but hey, you know those 100 Skulltulas in Ocarina of Time, right? That journey was the reward in and of itself, huh? You know? What do you need, a trophy? Alright, I'm gonna take a break. You guys should get a break too. Thank you for hanging. Happy Monday. When we get back, we'll keep working through Oracle of Seasons. I don't know, we're getting towards the end. May take another... I don't know. I don't know what a good goal for today would be. What, like, maybe... finishing this, getting in... Oh, well, I want to get the trading game done, and I want to find our way to level 8. Anything on top of that is icing on the cake. BRB, guys. See you soon.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling. perfect.
Listen to this. sound effects are really neat.
Not much of a fan anymore.
Hello, gamers. Welcome. Happy Monday. What's going on, guys? We are working our way through Oracle of Seasons, one bumble at a time. One bumbling move. One fumbled move. Well, GLEEOK's gone. Goodbye, GLEEOK. What a name, GLEEOK. I can't think of a better name for that thing, and yet I never would have come up with that. Huh. All right, guys, welcome. Let's play this game.
Grabs the rebound.
All right, T-Roy, how are you, man? Welcome. What's going on? Welcome. And let's see, someone else came in during the break. Oop. Hey, what's up? Steven, welcome. Happy Monday. All right, we're working our way through Oracle of Seasons. However, this is my first time all the way through this game. You know, it's a two-game, two companion games released at the same time. Where am I? Where's the streamer? I don't exist. Oh. Well, I had no idea.
No way!
Maybe it's better that way. Anyway, pretty good for a Monday. I'll take it, T-Roy. I played all of Ages as a kid, and I bought Seasons, but I didn't end up finishing it. For whatever reason, I got distracted at a certain point, didn't make it all the way through. Moved on to another game, you know how it goes. And it was always the game that got away, and I knew that if you link the two games after having beaten one of them, get a passcode, put it into the other game when you start it, then that game will have these additional elements added to it to basically kind of, I don't know, build on that you just did what you did in that first game. And, you know, that they mentioned that you beat that boss, and that, you know, and it adds additional storyline that basically builds up to the true ending, I guess, across the two games once they're linked. That's what we're working towards. Now, we've done 7 of the main dungeons. There's these things we're picking up called Essences of Nature. We have 7 of 8. Let me show you. Picture's worth 1,000 words. 7 out of 8. It's right there, T-Roy. It's right there. Here they are. Our Essences of Nature in this game. We have 7 out of the 8. Now, I'm kind of wondering if dungeon number 8 is sort of like that there may not, you know, I don't know what's after that. I'll just say that. And it looks as if, you know, we still have a half of a heart, 2 little heart pieces out there somewhere to get. And that would fill up all the heart containers. So if that's the case, I'm thinking that whatever here is in dungeon 8, it's not going to have a heart container for us. That might be like pretty much the end of the game. I don't know. Close to it. No, I haven't made it to that dungeon 8 yet. This is probably more a setup day, and then, you know, I think maybe tomorrow. Or Wednesday. All right, I didn't want to die here. Damn. Okay, gotta do these puzzles again. Suppose we don't. There's the portal, right? I mean, we saved and everything. Yeah. 2 portals, right? Coming back for you. And then, yeah, you can probably guess who's the boss over the, you know, the overarching boss over the 2 games is. He's, you know, pretty much the main antagonist for the series. Don't want to give too much away For those who don't know, but again, yeah, maybe just a little hint. His name rhymes with cannon. Should have killed those things. Alright, moving on. Ah! Shields up! Okay, Link, I think it's about time to take those guys out. Ah! My worst enemy. There we go. Yep, exactly. The great king of darkness, Shannon. What a bastard he is, too. Freaking Shannon. Alright, so I know I've mentioned this on the stream, but give me a second. There was a, I wonder if I still have it loaded in here. There was some official art for Ganon for these Oracle games, and I'm pretty sure, like, I remember this gag that they did in Nintendo Power. Here it is. Yeah. The King of Darkness, Tater. There he is, right here. You got it right, Tater. No, I think you're all right. That's the thing, we can project whatever we want to here onto this little guy here. Now, sadly, the gag that they did in Nintendo Power, I've already spoiled for you, but it was something like this. What did they do? Like, just like full silhouette? Yeah, just just brightness all the way down. And it was like, it's this talk of canon. This talk of Ganon is absolutely canon, Rhizone. Just ask Shannon or Steve Bannon. In Nintendo Power, they totally did a who's that Pokemon? You know, who's that antagonist that had this guy? This what you're seeing right here. I'm pretty sure it was this exactly. This official art of him just blacked out as a sort of silhouette, as like the overarching boss between the two games. I remember actually having a laugh at that as a kid. Just, oh no, who could it be? Freaking Shannon. All right, let's light some fires. Who's that Zeldamon? Who's that Zeldamon would also, yeah, it would also have that guy, you know, some clips from the guy going like, Tectites, oh, you know. Rhizone, you always give a little bit of the script. Oh, shoot. These guys always soften me up. Come on, Link. My God. Come on closer, please. Everybody come over here. Ah, get in the... Okay. All right, Link. We clearly, we need to remember how to play this game. So let's go back. There's a few pots here. There's some back in the previous room, too. I'll do this puzzle again. But I just want to get our health restored, because, yeah, this will be fine. Oop. I just said I want to get our health restored! Just one of those days, huh? Must be a Monday. No hearts to be found. This one here is takes a couple steps. Beep doop 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 doop. Come back around. I better have some hearts in these pots, because we just screwed this up big time. Alright. Kick the microphone. What can we do? Hearts! Alright, what do I want to use against these guys? Alright. There we go. Just had some favorable placement there, honestly. Now maybe a slingshot or forget about the Rang. Rang might just stun these guys. Let's see. We got a magic Rang, in fact. Yeah, it's just a stunner. Oh yeah, door. I guess door's open, huh? Yeah, some of the doors are closed on us at this point. Some are open. All right. You know what? Yeah, there you go. Right. That's right, Rhizo. I haven't thought of that band name in a long time, Rhizone. That's, or, you know, that band. It's funny. I don't remember any. What were some of their biggest songs? I always remember thinking, like, man, that's an unfortunate band name, you know. Saliva. They had all right, and another checkpoint. Beautiful. You know what? Maybe what is there? Is there anything for us in here? Might as well check it out. Click Click Boom by I guess I'm thinking of POD or something. Didn't POD do that song? Maybe you're mentioning just some of your favorites from that time. I'm or but yeah, wasn't that a different song? Of course, there's another Click Click Boom. Okay, you know, how could I forget? I don't know that I know that Click Click Boom. It does, now that I see everything. Yeah, they just want you to waste your bombs, yeah. Thank you, because I'm looking more at the chat during that moment and just dropping the occasional bomb. Alright, well, you know what? Let's maybe go get some hearts. This is our halfway. Yeah, another checkpoint. Previous checkpoint goes away? Question mark. maybe we had to go through all that again. Who knows? Anyway, just wanted to get some hearts. Just some hearts. I feel like I'm hearing... Yeah. That's saliva? I feel... I don't know. Maybe I've just... Berenstein Bears... I don't know. Maybe I'm just making up, but I could almost swear I'm hearing the guy from Saliva go... Click, click, boom. Versus the boom, here comes the boom, ready or not. Dude. I thought those were two different songs that just happen to sound... I'm confused. I'm just mixing them all together. All the butt rock kind of just gets mixed together over the years. It's all become one butt rock anthem. Let me push it. Oh. Okay. Still gotta do 2 from you. I wasted all of my bombs for the hell of it. Alright, so at this point, we can just hit the portal here. We were having some fun with this part. Boom. I didn't get much Toby Mac. I didn't make it to the boomin' phase, I don't think. Yeah, that's funny. Well, thank you for taking me down this memory lane. I remember just being in like 8th grade and just, I don't know, why did Jonathan Davis of the band Korn, why did his... I felt like, these words of this guy talking about, it's essentially writing a bunch of lyrics about like just being, messed up. Struggling with the meth among other things. And, it's couched in the lyrics. It's more contextual than anything. Otherwise, it's all kind of, hey, right? They tend to be more on the downer side, so to speak. But why did that speak to me as a edgy 8th grader? Gotta have a light touch on that last one. Pretty sure there's nothing for us to do on the bottom right now, so I think we need to move. Just quick. That's it. I would still want to see them live. If, I don't know. I wouldn't know anything past like the first, maybe 3 albums. Well, they had 1 or 2 things after. I remember being into like it's so good. I know. I remember, it's funny, I think musically too, it's like bands like that, it's part of a kind of musical education as well of, in fact, they're often talking about, if you ever caught an interview or anything with some of these bands, you would sometimes catch like them talk about their inspirations, which you might think as a dumb like kid who thinks music is all very just totally siloed, and if you're into hard music, you can't like anything that's soft or want to make music with anyone who's into that or anything anything like that. But there's these, I don't know, some weird. Let's repel, shall we? My God. Come on, I know I've got some. There it is. All right. Speaking in tongues, Jonathan Davis. I remember like calling into TRL. You know, this is how hardcore I was, you know? I called into TRL. God damn, rotate down. I've lost my touch. Need to hold the button down and then hold the magnet button down. Oh, you get there from this one. Silly me. Yeah. Now I see. Do this. Oh, you son of a... You saw too late. I don't... Sometimes it's weird that, like, yeah, letting off of one or keep... I don't know. Every now and then... I still see it behave in mysterious ways. I want you to... not do that. What the fuck? That is not what I'm trying to do. Alright. Now turn down. It's like if I go to turn down, it's he's losing the magnet totally. And if I let off of that button for... I don't know, it's weird. Now, turn around. This is a section that I've been hitting. Like I'm not like doing anything particular here with like the... I don't get it. Fuck. Alright, just hit the button to... There we are. Now turn around. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, it's weird. It's like, sometimes, I don't know. I don't know if it's... I'm at a loss for words, folks. It's beating me down, this game. I should be able to turn around at that point and, like, have a little bit of time to rotate. Like, even if I do it fast. Yeah. I am, yeah, I mean, there's nothing else like I'm trying, right now I'm not turning around, but swear to God, there has been down and left and right pressed, them all, to get off of this thing, and it's not working.
Sometimes I feel very sad.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Because I'm pressing down. I'm pressing anything I do. When I try to get him turned around there, he just falls. It's weird. I can hold the button to keep him up there. If I let off the button, he falls at any time. If I'm holding the button, no D-pad, no movements register at all. So yeah, I don't know. It's weird. There's been a couple times on this thing that I've wondered, you know, like, it just feels like sort of after doing it, like right in the middle of it for, you know, 5-10 minutes. It's like suddenly I can't pull off a turn, and yeah, I don't know, it's weird. I don't know if it's just that particular of inputs. But yeah, it's weird. I will let off the button and try to hit it again immediately too, and like spin, you know, I just try to get him turned around. And yeah, it's not working. That's okay.
Picture yourself in a
You can't.
boat on a
Yeah,
river.
I've tried to turn like before I get to that point, and then like I've tried to, as soon as I get both like on the way down, I've tried to turn, and then it's weird. I don't know what's up, but yeah, I'm usually willing to blame myself for everything, you know, but I will say this, I have had some issues with this controller before. This is the Switch. We have a Switch Pro controller, and it does have issues sometimes with, I noticed when I play Mario 35 with like you know, with down and basically it not getting screwed up between getting, I guess I can't fucking talk, sorry, but down and right, it would get mixed up sometimes. Even if you were really accurate with it, you made sure to go straight down, you made sure to go straight right. And it's, I don't know, I feel like sometimes that's coming to bite me. Playing Mario 35, there'd be times when I'd have him duck, and he would be ducking, but then without actually letting off the button, it would register like a, you know, a journey to the right. Come out of a duck like a dumbass. Walk right into a Koopa, you know. Just donk. We'll try it again. Bonk. It's getting beat up. Alright, back in our favorite dungeon. Hero's Cave. Do 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 do. Let me out. Okay. Here we are. Try it again. Next one should be... See, it's no problem here. It's not a problem at all. I can do this all day. And the button combo, like, makes sense. I can shoot myself, and I can shoot myself, and then I can just hang out here for as long as we want to, and then I can correct it. I think there's something screwed up with the down and right on this D-pad. All right, I won't do, well, I did that on purpose, but I won't come on, Link. I won't torture you guys with this sound any longer than we need to. But let me see what I can do. I might have to bust out the PS4. Whoops. We're supposed to get I have a PS4 controller that may work for a short time, long enough for us to get through this, hopefully. So I don't think you know, you have this block that well, blocks us on the other side. Turn, Link. Come on, buddy, you got this. And then just a tiny tap off. There you go. Yeah. Do I have that controller in here? I think it's out in the living room. Give me just 1 second. I'll go grab that. BRB.
Where's the money, Lebowski? I said we cut off your Johnson!
Oh, let's go to the gameplay gameplay screen, please.
Obviously, you're not a golfer.
Alright, PS4 controller hooked up. Let's see what we can do. Trying this one instead. I've read that some Switch Pro controllers have a similar issue. And I guess a pretty common fix is like putting a piece of paper under the D-pad, like opening it up, and it's like something you're doing to, yeah, what goes like the little rocker or whatever that goes underneath the, so why didn't that attract there? What the fuck? Okay, that's just strange. See, it's like not really a problem. Maybe to just make sure I'm lining up, you know, squares. I'll just double check that, like that I'm... I think it's more of a tactile thing, Rhizone, unless there's a way to move that block there, which I tried to push it earlier. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's more like having a feel for it, you know, and seeing like, shit. Don't do that now. I'm gonna go one more time. Shoot, I probably could have made it there if I'm gonna lose all my hearts. Turn around. Okay, I don't know what's happening, because he... Okay, that was just me being a dud, but the others, I don't... What is going on? I know that this controller has sucked, too. God! I'm gonna blame it all on the controllers. Before I do this, let me do one more thing. Yeah, there's the tap. Look, yeah, so... And now if I want to grab, like... Because I've got to grab at that point. If I try to switch to... If you're saying that I need to switch to grabbing, like, kind of early, it just doesn't let me. I'm trying to rotate and like there is tapping happening, like I'm hitting that button as well. If this pushes over into the abyss, I'm gonna be pissed. All right, let's see. All right, didn't want to go that far. Just shoot over to this other one. Actually, just go straight up. All right. I'm trying to flip around sooner, but yeah, it just doesn't. I don't know what it is. Fuck. Okay, that one's. It's also easy to just get a total screw up in there like that. Right, I'm like, okay, well, I know what I did there, and it wasn't what I was trying to do. Dang, man. There's something weird about these puzzles. It doesn't feel, I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and complain. I'm just gonna whine about that one. There's a weird feel to it. It's not right, because I can sit there and go through a whole room over and over again and have him flipping around, and then... Yeah. Alright. These sick Capcom devs. I think those puzzles have been, bar none, like the most frustrating thing in this game up until this point. And I think, you know, with that thing, it's got it's weird. It's like I said, there's just been a couple points now when it's like, I know what I need to do, and I've been doing it in other spots of that puzzle, but I don't know. I stopped doing the correct combination. I think some of the... Whoops, go to the front. I think that some of the areas are more, you know, conducive to... Like, I think that there's more wiggle room around some of them. They're more forgiving. Anyway, we'll get it. I'm just,
If you really want to know, you're going to have to pick up the controller and play the game.
It feels like the most... It feels like the most, in terms of gameplay, like the most, kind of... I don't know how to put it. In a game that has some otherwise really tight gameplay, and, you know, outside of maybe, like, you know, the way that you can sometimes jump over a gap or something, or get caught in something, you know, some of the jumping platforming is still a... It's doing its best, but... Yeah. It's not letting me turn. I try to turn as soon as I can. Like, even before, you know, even before, like, shooting off of that top block. Or top, you know, catch. Let's see what we can do. Let's try it again. I always forget that. They don't call it the Hero's Cave for nothing. I'm no hero.
Can video games help you concentrate and relax? NASA scientists seem to think so.
This one's relaxing. Cozy gaming. See, it's like every other thing I can get all the way to it, having not yet changed the polarity, and then you can flip it. So yeah, it's just so weird. I don't get it. I can even just hang out with it like this the entire time, and then at a certain point I can, without ever letting the button off, I can flip around and grab it. I didn't even let off the button that time, I just realized. You know, not letting off of oops, that's not what I'm trying to do. The glove. Let's see. It's allergic to pressing down right there. I don't understand. Why on all the others can you get all the way up against it and flip around? I feel like they put, I don't know, there's like a different hitbox on this one or something. Is that crazy? I don't know. I know I'm looking for a justification for sucking. You know, I know it. You don't have to tell me. Okay, all right. Well, move to the next level. Get a shield. That's the way, yes. It's weird. You know, it's weird because like you can back all the way into every other platform, but thank you. You know what? It's an honor to have this star here, and the star has sunglasses and everything, and eyelashes. Come on. Do you ever remember being in class? So, I mean, a lot of you guys, you know, maybe you're very reward oriented, and even back in school, it was like always, and you know, I'm sure, yeah, I think sometimes, especially when it was like free time or, you know, something like that. But, man, let's use a different one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right, Dustin? Or like, you know, especially when it came to the fundraiser stuff, I remember just kind of, you know, they have you go into those, at my school, we'd go to the gym, and you'd have somebody that like travels around probably just a few states or something for, at point, it just depended on what we were selling that season. There was a lot of, sometimes it was like chocolate and wrapping paper. And I just remember, you know, they're doing all these games, and they would have the box with the money in it and a leaf blower sticking through a hole in it to like, oh, grab the money. Stupid stuff like this to get kids fired up about selling this chocolate and like wrapping paper and stuff. And I just remember I wasn't like trying to be too cool for school or anything, but I'm just kind of sitting back and thinking like, I'm not doing this. And I just remember like watching kids lose their mind to try to get like some bonus thing or some, I don't know, I'm not even talking about like extra credit or, you know, I don't know, some people, man, it's like they see the reward. Hey, that's a good thing, you know, they're goal oriented. But I just remember sometimes they'd ask some ridiculous thing of us, and then there'd be the kids like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get that, or, you know, I'm gonna sell, you know. I mean, now, granted, whenever they would be like, oh, you can win a Nintendo 64, my ears perked up, and then I remember that, like, no kids ever win that, and I looked at the prize for it, and it's like, that's not happening. This is funny. Keep them red, Link. Oh, shoot. Wow. Ah, my eyes are hurting looking at this. All right, those are some good shots there. We're not making it past the second row. Yeah, right. Now, I will say, some of the magazine salesmen want, or some of the like magazine subscription fundraisers, I don't know what was going on with some of those, and maybe it was because, you know, a lot of us were kind of growing up as this legacy media died. You know, I was a huge Nintendo Power head, you know. I wait for that thing to, I'd be waiting for the mailman, at least metaphorically. Oh yeah, man, it's, I don't know, I had some greater dumb thought, but it's gone now, which is probably for the best. Oh, the magazines, some of those were like, I don't understand how they, some of those were like a crazy good deal, and again, I think maybe it's oops. There's no ricochet in this one either. We're down to the last one. Come on, make some separation. Glad that was just a miss. Wait, do you guys remember any fundraisers or anything? Any, Dustin thought we did gun raffles. No, I do remember spaghetti dinners.
Oh, dang it, Bobby.
I do remember spaghetti dinners for the football team. Well, for the football booster team. To buy them some new uniforms. I'm not against fundraising. It's just, and it sucks that schools are in this place in the first place, I should say. But with that being said, honest, you know, like if there wasn't levels of fundraising being done, we wouldn't have had a band. So there's that. There wouldn't have been, you know, I know that that's a big deal in a lot of small schools, especially it comes to like athletics or clubs and things like that. But some of them, come on, selling donuts, come on, that's a winner, right? The crispy, we did these Krispy Kreme donut fundraisers. Now, you know, come on, that's the good stuff. Well, yeah, that's what I would want, Balbuck, yeah. It's just given the current funding situation, it's I understand that they can be helpful. Yeah. But again, yeah, give them something they can, if kids have to do this, make it easier. Oh yeah, it just sucks that any of this has to be, oh man, these aren't good for shooting. I could do the mystery seeds. Running out of ammo. Why did that one create a... Ah. Those two are like lined up. Okay, there we go. Get them out. Ah! The seeds can go a little slower than you want. Alright, just get this one here. Number 3. Gonna run out of seeds. This is another one kind of hard to do, honestly, on anything. I feel like seeing this on a modern monitor. Ah! My eyes hurt. Link, turn around, please. Okay. They're all blue. I should get credit for turning them all blue once again. This hero's cave is something else. Tell you what. Gonna run out of how do you get seeds replenished too? Man. Should have done a save and continue. Or, well, I wonder when our last save and continue was. Well, I haven't played around with the boomerang yet, which honestly I should have sooner. I don't know why I didn't even think about it, but let's see what we can do. If I can, I need to like start with some of these towards the back. Well, this is. Yeah, well, here it is. Let's see what we can do. Maybe our magic boomerang can help us a little bit. Maybe I can hook something. Ah. Oracle of Reasons to never play this again. Well. There it is. So it definitely easier with the boomerang in that, you know, you can get a couple with one shot. I don't know why I didn't think about that sooner. Honestly, when I walked up and I slashed the... I was like, wait, I could just slash the first one because it's right here. I can, you know... Then I worked backwards from there. All right, next section, I suppose. Are we going to be able to freeze these guys? Yeah. Boomerang, gotta love it. Wow. Whoa, okay, this controller's screwed up. Alright, switching this one, ditching back to the, I'd like to apologize to the Switch Pro controller that just took a tumble. Maybe that fixed the D-pad, who knows? Alright. Get my bearings here. Those are some hefty guys there. Yeah. I'll be taking them out again, huh? Do 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 do. All right. Well. Chest doesn't move, sadly. Yeah. That's okay. Got this thing over here. I gotta get to working. Get your glove back. Whoops. No. You can just, do that, and then from here. Forgot about that little detail. So far, just a bunch of Gasha seeds. That's been our reward. I like that we just found another checkpoint. Nice.
Father, Son, Holy, what have you?
What's next? And yeah, you would need, I suppose you could get over this still with just Rock's Feather. We haven't gotten to anything that really, you know, makes you have the cape yet. I know it's a tough jump. Gotta do the Pegasus seed and then the feather. After we got Rock's cape, I kept looking for the feather icon. I was forgetting that it had been replaced. Do. All right. We came from here. Okay, we're gonna have to do some pot pushing, I suppose. Nothing like a little pot pushing. These you can't move these with your magnetic glove either, so. Can you ditch that one? Yeah. It can't get any of these off the wall, I suppose. Sadly, unless I could push. No, there's nothing over there. I've got one that can go there. What happens if we if I get 3 pots on this thing? Well, let me see what happens if we just get the 3rd pot and then Link stands on it. Get an idea for what we're doing. This part here, I'm like, wait, I wish I could push that one. Beep-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. So you can't pick these up, I don't believe, right? No. Oh. Okay. Is that going to be the one where... Thanks for hanging, guys. Sorry, getting lost in the sauce with this puzzle here. What can we do? Man, I'm gonna work through it. See what I can do. No hints, please, for now. I'll struggle through. Taking our time with it. We pushed a couple up. It's funny because I've had this same thought a couple times in this dungeon. I'd like to see what it was originally at, because I've already missed one, pushed 1 or 2 things. I wanted to get one of... I wanted to see if I could get one of these out. I'm kind of curious if... no more movements here. I think I tossed one that I should have kept. Good to know that moves there. Okay. Let's try these again. Oops. Some of the blocks, of course, only moving from one side. I was curious if this one here, if we made a space for it, let's see. Oh, you can hit him from this side. Maybe that's how I did it last time. I wanted to see, that was not what I was going for, but we can free up one of the space around one of these pots. Again, it might be worth seeing just what happens when we get 3 pots and Link on it, just to see, what changes. I'm like, just I think I can kind of go ahead and maybe get one of these out of the way. One of these blocks falls into the abyss, I think, right? Yeah. Too bad they don't just block it for us. Okay, now, could put one up here. In Oracle of Seasons, or was it that one? Or Oracle of Ages, rather. I know which one we're playing, but I think there was an item that lets you, like, kind of grab onto something, and you could kind of switch places with it. I don't know if it was labeled as the hook shot, I think, but it got some upgrade to it, I believe. What all can we move? Seemed like if you, we were able to leave a gap. That's right, we were able to do, like, I think, and, what I was going to try to do is, I was surprised some of those moved, actually. That's why I stopped, but some of these we've already moved, of course, so we now have... I don't have a path to get this one out. No. Because I can't get it up off the door there, Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. But I do see... I can't get it up off... earlier, let me see. I want to see if I can move this one. And, yeah, get him behind there. And then... That's one. Just a door open. Okay, that's it. With the 4th thing. Now, I need to clear a space for one of these. That one. Because there's no way you're getting this one, I don't believe, with the configuration. I think that this one's screwed up. Yeah. Okay, now that I know that all 3 of those move, one's behind these pots here. I saw it just now. Let's see. Oh, you don't want to let me push down here? Man, I thought for a second I could move that one. No moving this one, huh? Okay, well then no getting this one up to that next level. It's not gonna work. I think I'm still, yeah, still gonna be short the one. Do 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 do. Throw the pot. All right, now, from this side, what kind of damage can he do? So, I think if I get that bottom pot out, can't we... You get out of here. At this point, right? Can't we move? Get this thing out of the way? Thanks, Rhodes. Appreciate it. Yeah, join in the YouTube party. A lot of folks over there on the YouTube party. Thanks for hanging out. YouTube party tonight.
Especially being a Texan, I've been to a Buc-ee's, and they are out of this world.
This one moves, right? And then that goes. Can't I get one of these off? Let's whoop. Push this down, right? Yeah. There we go. Wish I could save that one. Don't screw this up, Link. Alright, still the one more left. You have to destroy one of the... Because there's the two pots here right at the beginning, right? So yeah, one of those has to go. And at this point we can... yeah, maybe maybe a restream bot should be for the Twitch folks at this point, you know? I think I'm good to... Oh shoot, I did move that one up. Can't I still get in behind this one? Here? That's not what I meant to do, but... Doggone it. Link, you screwed it up. That's not what I was trying to do. Yeah, I should have gotten rid of that one first. Okay, I see now. Do. I love flying over that platform there. Alright, let's, here we go. So, I got rid of both of these. And they do, there's no other way to get into this section here. I think I had it on that last one. I just moved the wrong pot in that last part. I should have, I think if I had moved that so that I could get, I don't know, behind that other one. It's hard to describe, and I'm not even sure, so let's try it again. That's the one I need, actually. if I go ahead and like get rid of this. That doesn't go up, huh? I think that this, if I open up that spot, I think that this gives us... Because now I can get to this side. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it. I'm just gotta open this part up. All three of these move, I believe, right? I should move this one up. I should go ahead and move this one up before it gets... And get it out of the way. I think I might have it once I come back and doing a couple things at once here, but I just want to go ahead and get this one off to safety. The other one I think can... Yeah. Let's go ahead and put it here for now. Okay. We're gonna do this and that. Finally. Now I think, yeah, I just mess around with those pots up there like we've been doing. Oh, funny. I needed to get... Man, did I need to get that one off the wall? Oh, they got me one more time. I had to... Yeah, okay. This one, the one that comes out of here can that's funny. That's hilarious. I see what happened, yeah. Alright, let's try it again. We leave you. I did, yeah, I did. Alright, so, ditch this. The one in the middle is going to be pushed up to us. These here can be played with in a second, I think. This one's, that one's going to be the one we push. Because there's no way to get to this one. Wait. Yeah. Hold on. Go ahead and finish what I started up there. Make the gaps. Alright, now I can just do this, right? I can... I think I didn't screw it up this time, yet. This one goes straight on up. Honestly, I might have screwed it up. Let's see. This one I can still get up from here. Am I gonna be able to get it? Hold on. Move it here for now. And come back and push it over. Oh, shoot, that's right. I forget which one. Okay, that's fine though. I got this. So just put this here. How much space do I need for these two? Let me just make sure before I do anything else. You can... This one can disappear in a second. I always just like to do... Oops. That's not what I was trying to do. I think you can go ahead and go up there now. You're fine. You're out of the way. You can go there. Hooray! That's it! We had it the last time, but it's just like one of those last moves. They don't give you a lot of... That's a fun puzzle. They don't give you a lot of room to work with up at the top of the screen. You know, right before the door there. So you do have to be a little judicious. And where you put those blocks. Okay, looks like we're hitting switches here and fighting enemies. Maybe looking for something good, maybe just having to do a, you know, fight against every wave. I don't know yet. I like these emotes, Palpuck. Some of them are a little small, but I've at least at how I have them displayed, yeah. Alright, I think we're just gonna fight waves. I don't know if there's a right button. There you go, be proactive with the shield. Link, you run into them. I'm the one who shields. Is that it? I think Boomerang really just freezes them. We were playing around with this, I know on a previous stream, Palpuck had asked, do the Ember Seeds do anything against the Gypdos? The Gibdo. And it takes them down to that form, but then they honestly get a little harder to deal with, and you know, at least in terms of, you know, their evasiveness. They'll do the little jumps, they'll throw those little bones as well. So I think sometimes it's easier to just ring them. Boomerang is really just so awesome in so many of these classic Zelda games. The ability to freeze enemies is just nuts. I remember that being kind of a sort of a, I don't know, you know, once you get better at boomerangs and then you know, bow and arrow and stuff, and I don't know, I guess I'm thinking mostly, well, Link's Awakening's big on this, but A Link to the Past, you know, it's so many enemies will get stunned with the boomerang. Then you get that red one, right, that goes all the way across the screen. Magical boomerang? Okay, Pole's voice is done.
Michigan!
And I didn't even have to scream into the microphone. There's been a little bit of that tonight. These guys, you can attract or repel with your magnetic gloves. They're always a pain. I mean, of course, they rotate too. Oop. Come to me. Oh, one more. Oh yeah, here we go. Lionel. I wish Musha's bugle worked for that. At least I think we tried it. Pretty sure we might have tried it because I had the same idea. Ah! It hates loud noises. Oh god, Slink, you gotta freeze that Lionel. One more round. These guys, that's funny. This. Alright. Let's get our magnetic gloves. Yeah, in the other game, you use the hook shot to steal their face. Thanks, Palpuck. I was thinking so, yeah. But, you know, here's... what's seeing it again in the chat, I don't know, I guess my heart just longed for that, you know. I wanted it to work. A key! And a keyhole. Whoa. Oh. They're like, above me. I'm kind of surprised I got the kill for that. Oh yeah, you can just jump up and get a whack in. Link, don't step on the fire. It does work. Oh, I see. I sorry, I misread your comment. Well, darn. We'll have to do it again. I just hope we fight some Pols Vos again. Yeah, thank you. I thought we had tested it. I couldn't remember the results. It's funny. All right. I don't have many hearts. I don't like that.
Go to the bathroom! You're shitting yourself!
I wonder... Oh, you know, I mean, a magical boomerang here, I suppose. Wow, I'm thinking we don't have too much more left of this dungeon based on this layout I'm seeing. Yeah, get that magical... We were just talking all about that magic boomerang. I don't know, I think that there's something, Can these be pushed? Just trying to open up the path here. There could be another... This might be doable, let me see. Oh shoot, come on. It's just, it's hard to get it to, you know, it keeps one to... Maybe if I hit it this way and I have it return... No, it can't come back around that way. Yeah, anything. Something like that. Probably an arc like that. Yeah, it's gonna be... Maybe something like that. Maybe I walk back. Come on, magical boomerang. Can we hit that gap? Can we hit that gap? Start turning a little earlier. I thought it might be kind of like this, but... From over here? There's... Yeah, I don't think you're getting through that part. Oh! Sorry for the blinky blinky. This thing will go pretty far. It's just tough because Link starts walking like once it hits something. So I had the idea to kind of make it arc from maybe from the right side, kind of, well, from the right, sort of arc over left and back, you know, and but I wanted to start here too. We're getting something. All right, maybe we could just do it from here. Yeah. It's difficult to not walk off. Man, he basically... Oh, yeah, we're getting close. Okay. You're basically turning as soon as you come out, you know, it's quite the angle. Ooh. Maybe now that I'm turning it a little bit better, is there any hope of cutting around that corner? Like that? It might have been from where I was standing. Well, maybe I could exit and get some hearts since, you know, this might take another couple minutes. It's close. If I can get it. Oh, that's the closest. That's almost it. Appropriately, Link falls. Okay. I think I'll step outside and get us, wasn't it just in here? One more, huh? Shoot. This room. Well, oh man, look at that. Well, instead of facing this room with a quarter of a heart, I'm just gonna... All I wanted to do, I was like, man, didn't we have a checkpoint recently? Did I walk past it? Oh well. I don't want to do this puzzle again, so goodbye, Link. Sorry, buddy. Yeah. Well, you know, at a certain point, it's like, I didn't want to sit... I figured it was going to take a little while to get that room, and I only had a couple more shots left. I got it down to where I could have fallen down, I guess, one more pit. So might as well just exit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I see a ring? Yeah. She's right on top of it, though. Yeah, of course she got it. I should get rid of the ring I have for her. I mean, we haven't needed anything from her drops in a while. Alright, we'll fill up these hearts. I might get a little break, or maybe just get us kind of closer to that part. Let me see. I'll pop back in once we... Ouch. There we go. Goodbye. What? Alright. Dooba 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 dooba. What was this part? Okay, yeah, that's where we want to be. Yeah, it's funny. It's like the... Right, okay. All right, back to our portal. All right, here's my favorite room. This time with a lot more health. Doopa-doopa-doopa. Leave you there for now. I think at this point we can do this. I've definitely felt myself get, you know, with some of the puzzles. It feels good to get focused in for a bit. Don't always have as much to say, which is good because, yeah, focus can be difficult when I'm streaming. Obviously. Now, all right. I think I can go ahead and put that one there. I think I'll still have room for everything else that could possibly be we need to do here, but this one gets moved. This one goes down. At that point, this can go like... It's got to go left, of course, or up. This doesn't go anywhere. All right, don't have to do this room again. It's funny you can pass through here and hit the buttons again. Pulls Vos, that was one of maybe... trying to remember which one that one was. Zoop. Maybe, here? Nope. Gonna hit them all. Oops. There we go. Wasn't after this one, was it? Alright. Get that shield up, Link. We're moving through this thing. I'm gonna guess at least back to that room we were in last time, and we'll be taking a break somewhat soonish. I'd totally forgotten about this dungeon. I don't know what the reward is, or even if we can finish it. But, yeah, we'll see. It must have been that, like, third one or something. I started over here, I think, didn't I? Not gonna go south. What did I hit? Yeah, that's what we did. Ugh, need a break. That's the boomerang room. Cool. There they are. Cool. And I wanted to do this once again.
Go to the bathroom! You're shitting yourself!
Alright. That's right, you can make him explode into a bomb. Thanks for the bombs. Okay, next up. Don't really see much of these bats in this game. These geese. Get your jump on. They might be in a dungeon we haven't been to, I suppose. think this one on would be good to clear the room, I believe. Okay, let's try the ring a couple more times. See what we got. We almost had it last time. It's tricky because, you know, you gotta sort of, you have to really anticipate the curves with the D-pad. Have it and you know, as soon as it hits, basically Link starts walking. You know, you've been guiding this, you've been using the D-pad to guide this boomerang, but if it taps something, you know, he immediately starts walking. So it's kind of, gotta make sure you stop. Oh, damn. That's difficult when you're like trying to do those turns too. Almost. Maybe if I can jump out occasionally. Should that happen. That's tough. Trying it from other angles. Alright. We've been pretty close to it, but... Ah! I cut that first corner so tight. Can we do that again? It's really easy when you've been kind of sending it further to get caught. Get caught walking when it hits kind of short, you know. Zoop. A few more tries then. Come on, Link. None of these can be... I can't get any... Yeah, there's... Oops. Slide right off. No more help in the form of like opening this gap here. This is what you got. Close. I am kind of wondering if I should take a few more stabs at it from kind of up here again. First gap's a doozy. I don't know. Yeah, I tried to move around and push some. It doesn't look like any can be pushed, because that'd make life a little bit easier, right? Have a little more space. Doesn't seem as if they can be pushed. I've tried a lot from this side on these two. I've come closest from, you know, being positioned from the left. I'm giving this as an alternate try here, but so far I can't really... At least here I'm not walking off as much. I did get it to curve in there one time. Alright, well... The hard part with this one, yeah, exactly, is learning to throw that curveball. Put a little English on it. Yeah, it's... I wonder... What's the best angle? Because... I'm gonna be a lot happier if I can get it around these two blocks, you know, below me here. This is gonna feel more... like a more viable way, but until then... Let me see. It's a really tricky shot. And it may be from this side. Well, yeah, you know, now that I've moved between the two. You know what? I'm gonna get a little break, I think, and maybe stepping away, coming back will give us, you know, who knows? Sometimes you get it after a couple of minutes when you do that. Sometimes you don't. Yeah, Link, work on that curveball, man. I don't believe you can. I guess that's something else to think of. With I don't believe we can. Yeah, no, we're that's too bad. That'd be cool. Link's like, the boomerang just explodes. And he's like, oh, damn. Well, like, I don't know what I expected, honestly. Oh. Okay, maybe a little break. Hero's Cave, huh? Something else. Something else. Thank you guys for hanging. Happy Monday. Got a case of the Mondays. No, I'm loving this game. I love you, Zelda. I really do. As a series. Some of the magnetic glove puzzles, not my favorite. That's okay. Skill issue, ultimately. I'm sure. Thank you guys for hanging. Happy Monday. How you doing? Let's get a nice long break in. When we get back, we'll see if we can beat Hero's Cave. And, you know, I got an early start, so I don't know. See how we're feeling. Maybe we could keep going and see if we can find level 8. It's out there somewhere. Maybe do a little trading game. I don't know. I'm hoping we can get past this and maybe have one little, you know, activity we can get in. BRB, guys. See you in a bit.
Kaboom!
Excuse me.
Happy Monday, guys. Welcome back to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge.
Kaboom!
Thanks, Beetle. We're working our way through, well, I would say Dungeon 8, but that's not it. We're in whatever's known as the Hero's Cave. Yeah, we popped in there. I hadn't been there in a while, I guess. And it seems like we're able to get most of it done. We're up to what I think is a magical boomerang puzzle. And, yeah, just trying to throw our boomerang in just the right spot and curve it just the right amount of English. It's not easy. Gotta put some spin on that thing. And as soon as it touches a wall, Link starts walking. I was really hoping we could push something from a certain side. But, Dustin, I love your last comment. That's funny. Yeah. You know what? Shoot, maybe it was this game is the reason why I destroyed my Game Boy Color. Sadly, at a certain point, one of my Game Boy Color I took and I slammed down and slammed it down on the bedpost in a fit of rage. Instant regret before, it's one of those things, yeah. I knew it before it even hit that I was going to regret this stupid action that I've taken. Maybe it was this game. Who knows? I did play a few dungeons out of it. Could have been. I think at a certain point, part of what I consoled myself with was, oh, well, I'm going to be getting I'm going to be buying a GBA soon. Going to be getting a GBA soon. And it can play Game Boy games. I think was the thing I told myself. So I wouldn't have to cry myself to sleep every night. I'm just playing with bombs now. All right, let's get that boomerang back. All right, how about some luck here? Luck be a link. Let's go. I should try it from the other side. At least I'm getting closer. Whoop. When I'm over there. This part is hard. I gotta get it. Let's see. All right, what if I can arc it from here? Oh, can I work it from here? It's gonna be coming back to me too soon, huh? No? All right, I'm gonna try it from down here. I'm a little further away, and I may be able to kind of get a better angle on things. I said I might be able to get a better angle. All right, come on, Link. Give us what you got, buddy. There you go. A little I'm just... Too bad Link can't get up in there and fly, you know? Alright, now you're just... He's running scared. This puzzle. The trick shot. And I really can't move anything. Nothing else. I think it's probably just stay in one spot and just keep working it from there. Come on. This is so funny. Ah.
The Game Master.
It is a heck of a little... Wow! Okay. It is, I'll let the soundboard do the talking for me.
I'm pissed now.
Sometimes you just gotta get pissed. Where's the key? Okay, don't fall off, please. Yes!
Poggers.
Alright. Proceed to the next room. What have we got going on? Stay still. An old man. I don't know, I feel like this guy's gonna zap us. You've done well to make it this far, but there is a final trial for the true hero. It costs 60 rupees. Will you try? He's like, you have to try to stop the plumbing leak in this room. Oh my god. Open the chests in the proper order. Their locations offer a clue. Look carefully. You son of a... Their locations offer a clue. Look carefully. Dooba 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 doop. Bim bim. Okay, well, does it not just reset or tell me to just come back in? It's... Okay. Man, this guy's gonna rob me blind. Your location is a... Are these like the locations of the dungeons, kind of? Is this kind of the locations of the dungeons on the map or something? Because I know that the first one was kind of backed up by water and... I don't remember. And right now, if we go to our map, we're seeing this. That's funny. Yeah, well, I'm gonna save after we lose our money here, and, you know... I guess I could go ahead and save and continue, but... Thanks, Dustin. Give me a map. Second dungeon was maybe like, Roats, what you doing? What you sharing, man? Don't be sharing stuff. Don't be sharing... I'll put it on my to watch. I know, yeah, I gotta ban Facebook, man. It's a... I'm saving it for myself for later, but better not be. Yeah. Oh heck no. Yeah, I'm not clicking on it. I need a turn. I don't want to click it. I'm trying to delete the comment, not click it. I'm so bad. I don't know what I'm doing. It's okay. We'll let it ride. This time. Yeah! All right. No, this is no time for Facebook leaks. There is serious retro gaming happening.
A machine that will give him the power to journey into the mega world.
Thank you, thanks, Rhodes. I know it does kind of hurt, yeah, when someone kind of jumps to the, you know, something that ain't right about you, you know?
Give me a hell yeah!
Where's dungeon number 2? I'm thinking it was, I want to, let's see, we did spring, hold on. The only thing this counts as notes. I did do some thumbnails as we went through this, so I'm going back through some thumbnails. When was the one that we got the spring? Spool Swamp in the summer. That was kind of an early one. Well, it ain't that one. Is it gonna let me open chests now, or? I guess you can at least get some rupees back. Just wanted to share a fresh take on an 80s classic. I need to have that in the Discord, you know. I need to set it up for that. That's okay. I'm not trying to, you know, I'm not trying to be a jerk. It's just like yeah. I think it's an on principle thing, you know. Before I didn't have the links ready to go. Yeah. Didn't have them where you guys could post them. Let's see, Dustin. Let's see what we can do. Thank you, Rhodes.
Woo! This is the way.
Will I try? Yes. Take my money. Alright. I know that this first one is number 1. It may be Palpuck. I don't know. I don't think so. I think maybe it's a very, I think they give you something really generic. Can't remember. Dustin was saying, all right, below the water. Yeah, let's see. Because some of these were kind of early-ish, like going to Sunken City, I know, which would be this one. Yeah. I wonder if maybe back here for springtime. Dustin, you're right sometimes. I'm wrong. I should use some resources to get this done, but 280s. Not for... That's not true, Radna. Hey, I love the 80s. Strikes back, man. Come on.
You will now receive.
That's not from the 80s. That's from the 60s. That's okay. That's from the 2000s. Maybe he's right. He is 280s for me, you know. I existed in that decade. I didn't really know what was going on.
Will do, General.
For the most part. Alright, this one here, backed up against the water. You're number 1. Oh, you're number 2. I went over here thinking it was Spool Swamp, but... the one above the one you opened is the 3rd, I think. Oh, like Dustin, you're saying over here, maybe? Yeah. There it is. I wonder... Makes sense, Roats. Alright. At some point, we go on up to Spool Swamp. They're here, and then, like, the falls. 1 second, guys. Let me, I'll take it from here, so we know. Boom. 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 I keep wanting to guess, but I know at some point we're going here. We're going spring. Not now. Do-do-do-do. At least I get a little bit of my money back, you know? Alright, one more time. We're gonna earn this one. Ooh, 60 rupees at a time. Doo-doo-doo. It was here. What did I do? I did this one last time, spring. I don't know where these dungeons were. Let me try one more resource. We do have the instruction manual somewhere. I'm curious, Palpuck. Producer, pull up the Oracle of Seasons instruction manual.
Tired of screwing up, tired of going down.
Okay, I don't know if I have a good way for you guys to see this. Looking through at the thumbnails, I don't think you get anything in the way of a map in this one, sadly. No. No map. Just going... Just looking at thumbnails, but let me just double check. Nah. This music is awesome, right? Good for driving Link crazy. Like Dustin said, maybe throw in a Game Boy Color. Did I try this one? Yay, okay. Then I think we go back here for spring. God, that's my favorite one. I love that. I love that box. Try it again. Funny too, because in here you can only see the, you know, local map. It's been a long playthrough, you know? And I can't remember where the heck these dungeons... I remember where they are, but not in what order. It all goes by so quickly. They grow up so fast. Back over here. Number 5. Let me take a look at something real quick. There's one more thing I wanted to look at. I can't see this. Bad monitor situation. Okay, let's see what's up. Looking back at title, stream titles. Okay, number 6. I was like, up in the Lost Woods. We need number 5, though. And it's not this one here. Hooray. And then, like, Lost Woods was next one. I think that this is going to be the last one up there. Shit. Give me my rupees. Just trying to go by stream titles and what I remembered.
Came in here. No problems.
I suppose I do have the ultimate resource, I just remembered. At this point, I just want to do process of elimination. Pretty sure I have at least one version of the whole map.
Oh, wow! Wow!
He doesn't have numbers on it, it doesn't, yeah. That is to say, it doesn't tell us what order, but... I don't know. A lovely sound. Getting paid, you know? Let's see, it was... What was it after this? I think we ended up, Shoot, was it this one again? Yeah. Finish up that side. Did I go to Spool Swamp yet? I probably did. Okay, whoopsie. Alright, focus. No more resources. You know, I was actually talking about wanting to see Biodome again, because I saw it when I was a kid. I'm pretty sure my parents rented it at one point. I think it was like during a snow day or something. And, you know, it'd be a different context watching it nowadays. Pays to be Link. Didn't I go for this one at one point too, though? Yeah, okay. Another portal. What's this guy got to say? Incredible! You have met the challenge!
It's working! It's working!
What is this? A ring. Alright, let's go get this ring appraised. You know, it's the journey. This ring could be totally badass, too, who knows?
Come on, people now! The band is out
Don't hit too many sounds. That's it. I think that's it for Hero's Cave. Yeah, we got the ring. Anything else in here? What are you guys hiding? You probably got something behind here. Some bullshit. They put a ring on it. Link. Alright. I don't know. This is just being stubborn. Back on the portal. And get out of here. This portal. That's it for Hero's Cave. Let's go to Vasu and see if this was worth our time. Honestly, I appreciate the challenge. A couple of those rooms were quite tricky. That is like the hardest version of the... At least the... You know, there's a couple of those platforming puzzles back in it. But yeah, since the last time we did that. Yeah, I did it without throwing the Game Boy. I was gonna say that was like the hardest magic boomerang puzzle, I think, thus far, and then the magnetic one felt off too.
Well, there's only one shitty game left.
Alright, let's go to Vasu. Let's see what it's all about. We did it without throwing the Game Boy. Yes! Whew. That's maturity, folks. More Ovaltine, please. We had Ovaltine at one point in time, and I remember my mom telling me it was this, you know, oh, hopefully she didn't take any, like my good ring that I have, that I'm trying to get appraised. That'd be hilarious. Okay, is that a thing that can happen from her? Yeah. Or is it just her? Would it be a new ring to us? She's going straight for the ring. Yep. Whose ring? Did she just steal our ring? You know, I don't know. We had just gone to Vasu. I don't think that's a thing that can happen. Either way, it's really hilarious. But I consider that before I save. We just got we just had a witch knock us off for a ring, you know? It's crazy, man. And she faked this crash into us. She just keeps crashing into Link throughout the course of this game over and over and over again. Power ring level 3. Sword damage. Well, this must have been the one. Sword damage up, up, up. Damage taken up, up, up. I don't think, you know, I don't think that I don't know that she would steal your rings. Especially, I don't know. Who knows? It's worth... I am curious what can get knocked out of Link, but I don't know. Maybe she did. This seems pretty significant, of course. It'd be hard to play with, but... We went to Vasu earlier today, too, so I don't know that we had any other rings. Beep beep pop 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 do do do. Do do scop pop boo boo boo. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Kind of curious, like I'm looking into it now. Do, 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 do. I guess I see folks asking about getting Maple's ring, but pretty sure, yeah, we've already got that and we're using it. But yeah. Do, 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 do. I got it. Tell me that secret. Thank you. Never gonna tell that secret. Okay, so Hero's Cave done. Ring attained, I think. Ring that I'm not gonna use. That's pretty sweet. I mean, if I played better, but yeah, I should say Link plays like a drunken sailor when I have my hands on the controls, so. Do, 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 do. High risk, high reward is, that's not his it's not his style. You know, if this were Vegas Vacation, he would want to go to whatever that casino is that, Cousin Eddie takes them to, where they're playing, like, guess a number, and I'm trying to remember some of the other... The shell game, you know, some real fun stuff. Maybe some ring toss in there. Okay, so at this point, we need to get us... Or we need to get this trading game done. I don't know what else we can... you know, I know that we have the megaphone, but I don't know who needs it. I could swear that I have encountered someone who mentioned something about being quiet, but I didn't take a note about it, and it's been a while, so... You go to some places I haven't spent much time in lately. Oh. Don't shoot it. Drop the seed. There you go.
Now tell me what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Made some cold brew yesterday. It's really good. I haven't spent much time in the sunken city in a while, so just get around and start talking to people. Level 8 is around here somewhere. I took some notes on it as well. I think we were seeing it from Subrosia. I think it's like kind of northwest corner. I think that's what that was, Palpuck, yeah. Is that... Yeah. Three arrows. It was like, yeah, power up by 3, and then, I think damage up by 3 was the reward. I think that was the name. I need a better chair. I'm uncomfy.
What are you talking about, you idiot?
Yeah, yeah. Right, that's what he appraised it as. Yeah. I was so excited I couldn't quite remember the name, but yeah, when he wrote it, that looks familiar. Who wants a megaphone? I've been up on that island recently too. Doo-doo. Oh, this pops, that's right. This pops you out here. Okay. I don't know. I mean, there's that one island in the middle of Sunken Falls. Not sure if I want to do that. Oh, thanks, Rhodes. Yeah, well, thanks for letting me know. I think my partner just checked today, and, you know, I wasn't positive that something was on the way, but thought you'd, you know, I was like, I'm pretty sure he said he might have something on the way soon, at least, but yeah, that makes sense, man. No, yeah, no worries. I am hearing... like a crazy dog fight or something, or a dog attacking someone outside, but like kind of far down the street. I think it's two dogs. Yeah, well, totally. Yeah, no, well, no worries, man. Thanks for, you know, just in general, yeah, thank you. No problem at all for the delay, yeah. I'm really excited to see what we got, man. I appreciate that. I really enjoyed having this Genesis. I want to get more time to play it, you know, outside of streaming. Especially the Sonic games, since I suck at them. Nice, man. Well, thank you. I'm stoked. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so you know what it is? It's a dog barking, and it's one of those trucks making a really weird backup noise, like a delivery truck making a... like it's got a very strange backup noise to it, and I think it's a dog going off at that. Alright, good. Nobody's getting mauled. I figured it out without having to move a muscle.
What a dick.
Who wants a megaphone? Man, I can't leave it alone. Somebody around here wants a megaphone. They need their voice to be amplified. Is there a Tinda around? Is that the name of the species from Earthbound? Man, I want to get back on that series sometime too, for sure. What a megaphone. Santa, welcome. We've already wintered it out for this guy. Pretty sure. He doesn't want anything else, right? I mean, well, I know that we've made it winter, but I'm just like, what was the dialogue? Let's see. What the heck? We've got the Rod of Seasons. We wield the power. We must use it. Jumping down the chimney. Can you shovel my walkway? Hi, Link. Can I ask something of you? Yes. I would love to tell these secrets, but I don't have a file in the other world. It's gone.
Wow, Mr. Sarcasm.
It's not sarcastic. It's just realistic. I think next on deck, and I'm not sure if I'll be able to do both of these at the same time, but some of the next couple games we're playing outside of Sega are Wind Waker, and I'm really excited for that, and Pokemon Emerald. And I'm probably going to do, when I get around to that one, I'll probably do Zombie Anton's version of it that lets you get all the Pokemon from that. Well, I guess it's all the Pokemon. Well, it's all the Gen 3 ones, and there's ways to get them, you know, build back into the game, some trades, and some... he always does a great job of giving you the full Pokédex for that generation, but with a pretty light touch that feels very Game Freak-esque, and not as off the rails as some, you know, ROMs get, or, you know, it can be hard to find one that's pretty clean without many changes from vanilla. Because if you're doing a ROM hack, it's gotta be tempting to just go in and fix whatever your personal pet peeves are, but I can recommend for sure that the couple that I've played were great ways to play. I did Pokemon Yellow 151 and Pokemon Crystal 251, and yeah, if you haven't played those games before or looking for another way to play it, it was really sweet. Vanilla's always great too, you know. Maybe even for some first playthroughs. Of course, maybe even the best way to play it. No, but it's I don't know, I feel like I had played Gold, but never Crystal. I really enjoyed Crystal 251. This phone is big, Dustin. It's mega. Ooh. My head hurts. My face hurts.
If you really want to know,
finish it.
If you really want to know, you're going to have to pick up the controller and play the game. I've heard of XCOM, but I don't know anything about the game. I've just seen, you know, I've just seen the title. Aliens rule Earth after a 20-year war, rather. Man, it took them a whole 20 years. I guess it's a big place.
You want some of this, bro?
I remember, I know I've seen that title, but yeah, I don't know anything about it. Is it a first-person shooter? I'm seeing like XCOM 1 would get Spec Ops from every nation, and XCOM 2. And then ... Maybe I've seen some...
Okay, yeah. You know what? Let me see a little, I'm gonna check a little gameplay footage. Give me 1 second. I'll see if I can, Give me some gameplay. This is something from 13 years ago, right? So, my God, man. 2016. I was looking at a particular YouTube video. Sorry you guys couldn't see it. Let me see. I wanted to get it pulled up, but just, sorry. I got it now, but yeah. Beep beep boop doo 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 doo. Alpuck, I know you mentioned the Rabbids series. Have you guys played much of that? I was very checked out when any of that was happening. And honestly, yeah, I'm kind of curious what systems XCOM came out on. I probably couldn't have played it if I wanted to. Toss this thing. Let me get us out of this section. I don't know where we need to go. Someone needs a megaphone. Ugh. Who wants a megaphone? The Woods of Winter. I think I've already done this part here. Surely. Guys, I think I'm gonna wrap it up soon. Sorry, I feel like I've been feeling a bit funky this whole stream. Energetic. But yeah, just all today, I don't know, man. I feel like I've been kind of on the verge of a migraine all day. Just kind of running in the background. We've been in here. Pretty sure. Yeah, there it is. There's our proof. Dustin and Rotes just taking pot shots at each other. Hey, here's that dungeon. Remember this one? Here it is. Number 2, Snake's Remains. That was fun when we went in there. I've been at this for a little while. I should just wrap it up. Sorry, folks. I've run out of steam. Headache's kicking in. That's gonna be about all she wrote.
I'm sorry, man. Look, you know, I'm talking out of my ass.
That's right, Dustin. Say it again. It's kind of bad. I guess they're going to come in with it's not a first-person shooter. I'll just go ahead and preempt that, but where do I want to go? I hear about the term like iPad kids, and I was an NES kid and everything turned out okay. Also, I didn't play it without limits as much as I wanted to until you know, we had to have some you know, we had to have some tumult in the family in order to basically I don't know, I always, at a certain point, once, like even before my parents split, I could pretty much game about as much as I wanted to. However, I was taking care of all the other things I needed to do and still did enjoy getting outside. And in fact, like, playing there's a couple of games that even made me want to go outside even more. Particularly this series. Lots of bike riding. Rum on the gums. Well, yeah, my mom's a dental hygienist, so that one's not happening, you know. Or at least she was when I was a kid. Birdie the brain. I'm not a real one. We only have one tooth, so you got a lot of...
Give me a hell yeah!
Who wants a megaphone? I'm going to Subrosia one more time. Oh, that's good. Good for the headache. What are teeth? These are my veneers. I told him put a gap in them to make them look kind of realistic, you know? Don't make it too perfect. Do 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 do. I will say, in 100, this is one thing that, in 100% seriousness, apparently part of, like, the region that I grew up in has a high incidence of something that I have, which is, there's, like, some calcium, and I think it's mostly calcium deposits that are in the teeth from, like, kind of an early age, and it's not spots or like anything, you know, on the outside, or it's just like built into the bone, you know. It's like just a sort of a particularly sort of, you know, I guess like thicker part of calcium, or at least just, you know, you can kind of see a sort of wider shade to it. Do 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 do. It's in the bone, and that's kind of something that's like kind of common, I guess. There was a time when I felt sort of self-conscious about it, and then I remember finding some resource about that, you know. Well, okay, in the teeth, in the I should say it's I think it's inside. I don't know. It doesn't rub off of the enamel, so it's at least under some amount of enamel. That's all that I know. Do do do. Do 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 do. I don't know where to go. Who wants a megaphone? I was a Chernobyl baby. Oops. Where are we going? Well, yeah, thankfully, hopefully a little less lead in the air, you know? We just put some other stuff in, and now we have microplastics like everywhere. That's been all the rage. I've got my boomerang. Who wants a megaphone? Yeah. That we were all exposed. You know what? Actually, to be so lucky as to be exposed to Nickelodeon slime, you know? To be so lucky. Now, I know it's known to the state of California to cause cancer, but yeah, you know, come on. Pretty much everything is. What shows did you have to go on to get slimed? You could go on, there was the one where you're, like, solving the puzzles that are in the shape of the brain or something. What was that? Figure It Out? Double Dare, you're getting slimed, right? Potentially. Yeah. Lots of slime. There were a couple of, like, audience shows, too, you know, or, I don't know. Yeah, totally. Kids' Choice Awards. I always wanted to get slimed. It's not too late. I watched a documentary a year or two ago about, like, the fate of the Nickelodeon soundstage and stuff that they had at where were they? Were they at Universal or? Let's get that mixed up with, like, Disney MGM. Yeah, they had the big globe out there moving around. The slimes. Okay, yeah. Wow. You know what? It's funny. I feel like this show was hard to come by at a certain point. I feel like you didn't see it. I remember this now. The title threw me off, but then now that I'm looking back, I do remember it. This was the first picture to come up. Let's get a second picture too, shall we? Let's get two pictures. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, this is a small one. Small picture. Do. What else we got? Here it is, yeah. I'd forgotten about this show. I think I more remember just kind of seeing it than even the name. I feel like Nickelodeon's not showing that at a certain point, you know? Yeah. That's, yeah. Right. God bless Mark Wiener. It says here it aired from 93 to 96. American variety television series that aired on Nickelodeon from July 11th, 93 to February 17th, 1996. Yeah, give me 1 second and I'll get this where we can all see it. Do 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 do. All right, almost got it. This is important stuff here. We gotta investigate. We're investigating Wienerville. What? Oh, there's stuff at the top. You need to come down. Let's just. I'm gonna do a quick read. Yeah, let's see what we got. Wienerville. An American variety television series that aired on Nickelodeon. Yeah. 93 to 96. Yeah, at a certain point, they're just not showing this, I feel. Whereas some other shows, of course, you know, get the reruns and... Yeah. Yeah, okay, about... Oh, man. This was on at this... Oh, man, yeah. I remember this from my elementary school. Like, they, there were a couple of times that, like, they had us stay late because there was going to be, like, an event, you know, an hour after school. And they basically had a couple of classes worth just sort of, like, staging in the library. And I remember this being put on. That is so funny. I haven't thought about this in a long time. But yeah, we had episodes of Underdog and... I remember the staging in between it with them sticking their heads through the... Oh, it's so funny. Big Pops. The owner of the diner Pops. Big Pops usually does a lot with his nose, either picking it or playing the kazoo. Big Pops only appeared occasionally in season 1. Great names here. Eric Vaughn first and second. Trying to take over Wienerville to marry Dottie. Only in season 2, though. Yeah, Boney was mentioned. Performed by Mark Wiener. An obvious parody of Barney. It's great. That's cool. Yeah, thanks for the heads up on that, Pal Puck. I haven't thought about that in so long, man. That's crazy. Yeah, I got to watch a little bit of Beavis and Butthead. How about you guys? I wasn't supposed to, but I'd sneak it. In general, watching TV always felt like such a... Oh man, you know, because I wasn't supposed to, but I had a big sister, so as long as I played ball with whatever scheme she had going on, I got to watch some MTV. But if I got to be too annoying, which, you know, surprisingly happened a lot. Mom, she'd even call me out too. Ben's watching MTV. Everything except the original RoboCop. There you go, Dustin. Yeah. Sneaking some Beavis and Butthead. Seeing the proto Hank that's in Beavis and Butthead. And Yeah. I think if I were, I was at a certain, at least when it was first going, I'm still really young, so they're in its earlier years. So I think at a certain point, it might have been some sense to it, but you know, my parents were never too. I feel like they hit a good balance of things, and I feel like they instilled in me kind of what matters, and I did, of course. I mean, you know, I had very high expectations, and growing up in the South and stuff, it was yes sir, no sir. Like my dad was big into that for a while. I should say for most of my youth, but. But I got to watch movies. Dad was usually the conduit to whatever, you know. I got to watch Terminator 2 when I was too young to be watching that. Truly. Foundational memory. Foundational trauma. Yeah, it is Crazy Roads. Yeah. I remember a friend of mine had Lethal Weapon, I believe. And I think it's those movies that start with like I think one of them has a woman coming out of a window. Yeah, and I remember my buddy had that on VHS, and that he was really into the intro of that movie. And I think that's a pretty heavy scene there too. Man, that was the neighbor up the street. He had a Super Nintendo, so great guy. You know. I did not. He had a Super Nintendo and the Lethal Weapon tapes, you know. I actually didn't see all of Who Framed Roger Rabbit until later. I think I walked out on the family was playing at one time or something. I don't know. I might have watched it, but I was too young to remember. And then I came back around and watched it like in college, I think. That was the first time I could remember. I don't know where to go. That was the first time that I ever really I guess ever really watched it. Dude, could understand. I was thinking about the Land Before Time. We were watching a video about like this old video describing the Great Valley of California, and my partner mentioned that it reminded her of The Land Before Time, and I watched that one, like that first one, a lot as a kid, but I think before I was truly able to understand what the hell's going on in a movie, you know, and like it's more of a sensory thing, especially when you're already like we're derping out, running around, you know.
Poggers.
And that was back in the like put a show on, just, you know, and I don't know. I just remember as a kid just always being like, even if I'm into the movie for a while, it was like the visual part would be just so distracting that at a certain point would watch the movie and get back in the car with my dad and be like, wait, I don't remember how all the parts of this movie connected together. It's all a blur, man. Let you get... I got better. I got better, and then... Now it's just the early onset, you know?
Poggers!
Pizza points. Man. I remember we won some stuff through one of the like Pepsi. I think, you know, at a certain point they would have all those giveaways under the cap. You would look and it would... When they first started that stuff, it was like quite common to get something, you know? Yeah. Oh, I do remember a Pizza Hut. I remember a Pizza Hut buffet and it being it wowing me as a kid because we didn't usually get to do that. And there was another pizza buffet we'd hit sometimes, but this was, you know, we were over on like my cousin's side of town, and that was where all the cool kid stuff to do was, you know. That was where the Discovery Zone was, you know. There's a Chuck E. Cheese somewhere over there. The Best Buy eventually, yeah. But yeah, I remember going to a Pizza Hut that I was like, oh, this is the life. And it's a buffet. You can just get as much as you want. Am I in heaven? And then I would go and fill up on like the cheese bread or something, or just, you know, like have, not fill up on it, but that's good stuff. I was like a 3-plate kid, you know? We had a pizza chain. There were a couple of them in our town. I think a few, you know, I think it was kind of a limited chain, but maybe at least a couple states in the southeast. It was called Mr. Gaddy's. I don't know how big it was, actually, now that I think about it, but yeah, it was a pizza buffet. You could also order takeout, and I remember being a kid and like we would go there for a lot of family birthdays and stuff, and then potentially head home to me or my cousin's place to do some gaming, you know, hopefully. Although there were lots of late nights there where, yeah, they had a good arcade, so you just do all the gaming you wanted to do there. Shh. Electronics Boutique. I remember when it was still called that. Guys, I don't know who needs a megaphone. I'm just walking and talking. Skating night was fun. A lot of these things still exist, I guess, right? I mean, I'm not going to a skating rink lock-in, you know, but I guess for kids, I should say. Yeah. We're just, well, you don't need a church. We'll just, the retro gaming lock-in. I went to a couple of church lock-ins that were, I don't remember one at I didn't get to go to one at a skating rink. I remember them happening, but I went to a couple where I remember someone had a Dreamcast at one. There were a couple of Dreamcasts and some TVs, and it was in this huge place. It was in this like big recreational center that was sort of had a loft aspect to it, but it had basketball courts on one part and then a, you know, other floors, and you could kind of, it was open and to an extent, you know, where you could kind of see what the other floors were doing. And I remember it having this big, like, iron, you know, rotating staircase, like a couple of them or something, and they like to get up to other levels. And they had a couple of Dreamcasts up there. There was a climbing wall as well. And I remember thinking, I don't want to go to sleep. I just want to run around. I just want to derp around in this place forever.
I'm so excited.
I love what I'm reading in the chat. I'm not calling it all out, but I'm trying to read it to myself at the very least. Roads. Roads like some roller derby. I've seen some derby. I've known a couple people who did it. It's a pretty fun time. And it's cool too. Like a lot of times the teams, they're super competitive, but then there's still, I find, still a pretty good level of sportsmanship afterwards, at the very least. At least the limited view I've had. I'm sure there's some jerks, you know, but seems like a lot of them will just go out drinking afterwards. It's pretty much an excuse to do that, right? Like a social thing for many. And then you also get to run and take some aggression out on some people, you know?
Give me a hell yeah!
Checking out Dustin's arcade here. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, man. Hey, I remember there were a couple of skating rinks in our town that had limited arcade, sadly, but some good stuff. You know, you could play Area 51, which always blew my mind as a kid. And man, blew through some quarters.
Poggers!
New sounds, please. Did a lot of skating too. I did do the skating. One of them had Super Mario Pinball. One of the Super Mario Pinball machines, which was so cool. Guys, I need to wrap this up. I'm getting tired. I love this, man. I want to keep talking. Perfect. We'll wrap it up, yeah. Thank you guys for hanging. Thanks for going down memory lane with me. Thank you for getting the Heroes Cave done. That means we have more game. GLEEOK's dead. GLEEOK got. Goodbye, GLEEOK. Next up, trading game and level 8, I guess. And I don't know what's after level 8. I think the game may be close to its end after that. Because I don't think we're even going to get a heart container for beating it. So, anybody streaming right now? See if we can do a raid. Metroid's streaming right now. We should pay Metroid a visit. Secret of Monkey Island. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go hang out with Metroid Hatchling. Okay. Okay. All right. Perfect. That'll be good. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging. This has been fun. We're going to beat this game, and then we're going to get to some Wind Waker at some point. And like I said, Pokemon Emerald too. The schedule's a bit funky here. We'll definitely be back at least Wednesday for some more Oracle of Seasons. I don't know about Friday. We'll see. I haven't changed this one in a bit because I'm still trying to figure it out. We've got a couple games on the horizon, but anyway, we'll get her done. Guys, I'm going to get up out of here. How about a short collage, and then I'm going to hit the road. Thank you guys for your support. I appreciate it. Roats, looking forward to those games you're sending, man. I can't wait. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support, guys, the subs, the likes, the comments. It all helps. Just watching the streams, too. Thank you so much. It keeps me going, guys. All right. I'm going to do a little collage, and then we're heading over to Metroid for a bit of Monkey Island. See you guys soon. BRB. BRB, I guess good night, but I'll see you over there. Adios.
Sound effects are really neat. Listen to this.
Perfect.
Make 7 up yours.
Look, you know I'm talking out of my ass.
Does anyone ever say to you, sounds like someone has a case of the Mondays?
I'm sorry, man. I believe you get your ass kicked saying something like that, man.
I use this computer and lots of other equipment to generate all the sounds of the orchestra. Listen to this.
And one time at band camp,
That is a disgusting act.
Wasn't me.
I'm gonna stretch his ass like it's never been stretched before.
All right, let's wet our whistles.
You want some of this, bro?
This is a dud.
When you decide to get serious, there's only one place to come. The games of
to your home in 1995. Only on Nintendo Ultra 64.
Did you see the latest Nintendo newsletter?